All right. Extra aces. We got extra aces as a streamer. See? So what do you got? King, queen? No, he should 3-bet, but maybe I don't know. It looks like something. I don't know. Even it is hard to just like 40%. That's not the jack even, right? So that's a bluff, or maybe a random ace. But mostly that's just a bluff. Oh, the random ace. Wow. Wow, he calls. Why he calls free fall? They're just nuts. You didn't expect call there from a jack suited, especially. He has nothing. Maybe flush sometimes, but like what he has, like nothing, right? Mm-hmm. If I jam, he's never. If I buy, he never. But he never call. If I jam, he's never call. Like, was a chance? Like maybe he bluffs, but his range is that there. That's it. Sorry, guys, I have a conversation here, so I will be on there, right? Let's play this. All right, we started. We just started. Shouldn't be here. All right, all right. Almost done. Almost done.
In each new game, you find yourself completely
Wrong
immersed.
button. Oh, just a moment.
In each new game, you find yourself completely immersed. The first stage is especially important. You engage
Oh
in
no,
a new
another
world
table.
and catch.
Why don't see a chat? Why I don't see a chat, bro? I don't see a chat. Ah, well. Now I see a chat. Why I don't see YouTube chat? Uh-huh. But why I don't see it here? Very interesting. So yeah, that's weird. I don't see the chat. Hmm. Yeah, that's weird. Oh, now it's good. Oh. Yeah, I'm back. Thank you, guys. Thank you, and hello again. Sorry, I was a bit busy here. I had so many conversations with family and like friends and so on. Because like we have a huge time difference, and we don't have much time to connect because like we have 10-hour difference between Canada and Ukraine. Good luck and good grind. Thank you for your help, Portugal. I finally linked my first Zodiac tournament. Oh, congrats. Rabbit avatar. I wish you a tiger avatar, bro. Alright. Доброго вечора, Андрію. Oh, what a bloody. No, no. Oh, he tried that, bro. Привіт, Бес. Mm. Oh. Mm. Mm. Hellflow, дякую, друже. Привіт. Yeah, thank you for that, guys. Thank you very much. In which stakes is the most hardest to predict what upon now? In the heist. In the heist. Of course, in the heist. Okay. Sorry, guys. Really overwhelmed. Mm. That's really nice turn. Video, we will have that video a bit later. Need time. What is like? What is going on there? So I raise, he calls, and we check, and what now? What he is betting there? What he is betting, but he is not betting the flop. Like in theory, I think we have to call, but just like in reality, I'm not sure what he is checking there. I mean, to have enough bluffs there, you have to check bluffs, right? But like that should be something like, I don't know, something really weak. Yeah. So my understanding was correct. Like I was close to fold, but I think Ace King has equity anyway. We have equity, yeah. Так, дивися, я працюю над цим. Просто в мене багато справ ще. Так як зв'язок з Україною він доволі обмежений в аспекті годин. So we have a very interesting spot over there because that's unique. Raise 3 but call check. So he checks, right? What does it mean? It means like he has flush or like he has what? Or he has like weak value. Should we jam or we raise? I think we raise. It's like okay, but if he jams, that's could be trouble. I'm not huge fan of jamming here. I mean, I understand why we can jam, but I don't want to. I think this is the soft. Table is very soft. Because like EV of this decision open jam would be okay, but like the variance. Yeah, that's good. Very interesting that he checks the yeah, I understand why he wants to check, but I'm not sure that you're supposed to. Mm. 150 experience. My wife is also waiting for that video. Yeah, I can drop you like the replay of I have where's the channel? Okay, let's play this end. I'm gonna put graph here. 11. See, like 11.1. That's super cool. All right. Where is that? Uh-huh. Video. Yeah, you can watch it over there. Like it's like a bit more than an hour replay, but this is a full replay. If you want to watch a video about that, like highlight or whatever, you have to wait. We are working on it. It is good. Oh wow, what a fluff! Snapchat. Good morning, Andy. Oh, 2.5. How are you feeling today, Andy? I have to answer on so many questions, guys, from all social media and from my private channels. So. Today is a busy day. Tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow my wife she has a flight to Europe, and that's gonna be a busy week, you know, for me. Because I will stay with my kids and kitten for 5 days alone. So I will stream my Sunday session on Sunday, but I'm gonna spend more time with family next week, so we would not see much poker. And actually, this Sunday will be, I think, last Sunday before WSOP, because Sunday after that, I will be busy because my daughter she has a very important thing to show. She has a show actually. Yeah, she's dancing. So this Sunday, so in a few days, that's gonna be last Sunday before Vegas, right? Yeah, that's a bit scary, you know. Like my wife, this is first time we are living in Canada, bro, but we are not Canadians, we are Ukrainians, and actually we are here by accident, right? Not accident, like Russia attacked my country, and we were in Thailand on vacation. Fuck, we're still on vacation, you know, like 5 years. I mean, how we moved to Canada, right? Like we were in Thailand, Russia attacked my country. We didn't know what to do. We stayed there. We stayed like for 16 months in Thailand, then moved to Canada, and we were in Europe only once. That was last summer, just for a few weeks. And now she's going to Germany. She's gonna spend some time with her friend. So, and I will start with kids here. First time in this, like, from that moment, like for 5 days. Yeah, of course, like my kids, they're strong enough to survive with me. But anyway, so we will not have much poker after that. But that's cool. I think just 1 week with family. Of course, I will create some content and so on, but I don't think that I can stream. I'm gonna play 5K. Oh, 8 people. Danka, thank you. Shiny flakes. Wow. We have some people here who believe in the Dennis. Let's see how that's gonna be. Highlights soon. I hope so. I hope so, buddy. All right. So in 31 minutes, we start 5K and 525 Bounty Hunters. Then our favorite 6 max, 1500s, 320. Some 1Ks, 2 digit millions. Fast and Furious. Okay, I will show you. So that's what I play right now. That's what I'm gonna play today. And that's what I'm gonna play on Sunday. I think we'll play some other tournaments, maybe a bit. But like, definitely, that's the most important tournament. Let's screenshot that and post on Instagram. Huh? I didn't post on Instagram my link yet. Not as bad as they trying to quit smoking. Oh yeah, quit smoking, bro. Yeah, I understand you. Stay strong. 5 days of pizza for dinner. 5 days of pizza with kids. Yeah, probably. But like I have to create some lunches. Yeah, interesting. And I want to say in the stay strong, stay strong. I know that I can say that maybe not this time. Maybe this time you will handle that. I don't know. That's very tricky moment because like you know how Mark Twain said uh, to quit smoking it is very easy, right? I already did it like for 20 times or 1,000 times. So like the sense like that, just like you have to decide why you want to do that. And if you will find the correct motivation, you will handle that. Anyway, good luck. That's very important decision. So about 5 days of pizza for dinner. So yeah, that's not the problem. We have a lot of restaurants and like, but I have to cook some for lunch in school. But interesting fact, which we didn't know. We asked our daughter just like a few days ago, what your friends eat or lunch in school. And she said most of them eat some sandwiches or just like they buying some pizza or something in the cafeteria. And we didn't expect that because my wife, she's cooking every morning for like fresh lunch for them and put in the thermos and like add some veggies, some berries and all that stuff. And that's very interesting because now I have to do that for a couple of days. And honestly, I can cook only eggs, but I will figure out how to cook something better than eggs. Yeah, but that's weird. That I didn't know that people. Fuck, what do we do here? I don't know. So he has no king, right? That guy has no king, right? I have only king. What we do when we have only king, but we have draws. That guy. So they has not they have nothing. We can attack with big sizing. They have to defend that. I have draws. I have two flush draws, and I have to attack that. And they have no king, and they have to pay. If they would not pay, they gonna lose, right? My bluff would work very good. Yeah, I'm apologize, guys, at the beginning of the stream, especially like I had so many different conversations on different languages from different countries, with different countries. Like I'm texting, I'm listening, I'm speaking, and like sometimes that's pretty hard. Well, probably we have we have a trouble here because like that's not a bluff, but maybe you never know. Oh, good luck. So that was not a bluff. My notes. Wow, that was a bluff. What the heck? He bluffed pants there. Bluff and then call. Wow. I don't know. I mean, why would 4-bet call against 5-bet withstand the raw? Wow. Just like that. Fall back. Call. Stand. Okay. I'm not so crazy. I mean, if you fall back, you definitely call dance. For sure. That's correct play. Just like I think better just call pre-flop mostly. Hello. How are you? Good luck from Italy. Hello, Italy. Thank you for asking. Everything is great. Good luck from Portugal. 65 stream streak. Hello, Portugal. 65 stream streak. Mamma mia. I'm living in Canada, British Columbia, suburbs of Vancouver. Are you going to WSOP stacked by someone or no, bro? I will play from my own or on my own. I don't see any signs to speak about what would be when Putin would whatever. There is no much sense. About challenge, I started it on April 14 and we have to win 400,000 during 100 days. We have 47 days left. But honestly, I have like 1 week left because like then I go to Vegas. So this challenge is not for 100 days, but just for 2 months. Yeah, definitely I jam. I'm just thinking, just Hollywooding. So we'll lose against Jack 10 only. He never bats big with tens. Oh, okay. Great way, my friend. So challenge, it is more about like it shows like my results. Previous, I had like 327,000 and 100 dice. This one we will finish just in 1 week anyway, like maybe 400,000, maybe just like with that number. So, like with ISIS, we had only one chance to not lose, just to go all in on the turn. Not a big deal, but interesting. Like I don't see any options. I think we played Max V there. He just got lucky. That's it. About Ukraine, what we can predict? We have like terrorist type which wants to destroy our country, our nation. So like you're asking, never ask Ukrainian about that. That's annoying question. It's just like it is very bad question. Unmanure if you want to. I mean, even Ukrainians ask those questions to Ukrainians, but I think that's a stupid question. Every single time when I hear something like that, I feel only pain and anger. That's it. But for someone, that's just a question, right? But like this question is just like a knife in your stomach. I'm not brother for any Russians. So like the guy in the chat said, "Hi from Russia, my brother." I'm not your brother, and it doesn't matter like what opinion you have about war. Why you call me my brother? Brothers, they are not killing each other. They are not attacking each other. They support each other. I support my brother. And I support not only even brother, but just like I support a bunch of people who I like which I never met and I will not or would not. But like I don't feel that they are my brothers even. I don't know. Okay, well guys, let's just if you I know if you want to bite me on conversation like that. 3-bet 17 that guy has. I was thinking about folding, but just like it just of course that means nothing, but that's always sus. Like someone's 3 bets small in those stack sizes. Why is that small? Because he's out of position 200 bigs and 200 bigs. That's or at 150. That's very small sizing. Just like for me, that's very easy to realize my equity in position and like to do everything. Where is my kick chat? I don't see. I didn't see any messages from Kick. Got there. Why didn't I see that message? Or that was old message, man. Bellissimo. Bellissimo. King 6 suited. We can call. I think call that the best option. Yeah, it's huge sizing though. Very good squeeze over there. Oh wow. Phew. They put like the whole stack is stack already in the middle there. Great spot for big blind. Especially when I had King 6 there. But he's still in tank. 31 in the game. Wow. There is no hands, which oh wow, there is one actually, yeah. Which wants to do that. But this one is good, yeah. And that's well played. That's a cool one. But not much, not many hands. Like the problem that you don't want to do that with stop pair. That's the problem. So we have 30 people and 23 in the money. Yeah, that's a sick cool GG, bro. Thank you, good luck. Sorry. Let's win that ticket, huh? No worries, bud, no worries. But that's good to explain. That could be, this information could be useful. Because like that's the most popular question, and you will be in shock if you imagine like I mean you can imagine how many videos Ukrainians post about that people around the world they asking the same questions about the war, and all those questions they hurts a lot, like what you would do when war will end. And oh, that's so sick. Like you know, like you asking about like what are you gonna do after Christmas or something like that, or after we didn't have any. I don't want to think about that. I don't want to speak about it. Stop. Just stop. Hello and greetings, Finland. Slava Ukrainian. Oh, I see that your message. Hello, Finland. Thank you. On the hand, you had aces versus 9 in the flop. Can we think he has set of 5s of 7s? I don't care about that. You should not think about our signs at all. Like, you should never think about something which doesn't exist, like set of 5s or set of 7s. They're just like few combos. You have to think about offsuited combos, like 12 combos. So you have like every offsuited combos has 12 combos. Or like suited combos has 4 combos, or pocket pair has 6 combos. So like, if you want to analyze that exact hand, sometimes he has sides, okay, but that doesn't mean that means nothing. But first of all, I think there is a chance that side would bet less on the flop. Second, he would bet the turn, and third, that doesn't matter. You don't have to think about hands which can beat you. You just, I mean, you have, okay, we think about that, and I can say about that, whatever. But just like, I mean, when you have a value hand, you just have to value, you have to extract value. Because like, your hand is value bad when you have, let's say, let's do that simple, when you have like 60% equity against his range. Not calling range, but against the whole range. Just, that's gonna be simple answer. I don't think that Sad would 3-bet on the flop, but just Sad would call and bet on the turn. But that doesn't matter. That just like, there is no impact on that, on our decisions. We don't play, we play against range. We don't play against like a few combos, like sets. That's just like nothing. Such a thin ranges, you have to think about thin ranges in 4-bet pots or something like that. In 5-bet pots, you think, because like you have way less combos. But like when you have like raise and flat, especially just in the bounty tournament, when he has like half of the deck there, and I'm not kidding, not half, like, but a lot of hands. Used to watch your Zodiac streams sometimes back in the day. Okay, Max, I never got good in the game. That's very hard. That's pretty tough game. I prefer MTT though. Also a tournament player, somewhat lower stakes than you though. Nice to see you again, Max. Hello, Korea. What is your favorite tournament, Dennis, and why? Yeah, thank you for the question. I love cool questions. This one is a cool question, right? First of all, I love GG Millens. I'm a huge fan. I'm obsessed by GG Millens because this is literally the best tournament in the world, and I will explain you why. First of all, you can compete against the best of the best, right? But also, there is a lot of dreamers. So you have best of the best and dreamers in one tournament. This is the most famous tournament in online poker right now. Because like everyone waiting on show on Tuesday, and that's just like the most important part of the week in poker. So like if you want to learn, if you want to understand, if you want to see how poker works, you will watch it a Millens show, right? So also I love the structure. I really love the structure because you have so many different stages there. So at the beginning, you play super deep. So this is like tournament of all skills, right? So you play like super deep, like 200 deep. Then like you have mid stage, like when you play like 70, 60, 50. Also, then you have 40, 30. And then we have like absolutely different stage when like 100 people more, or maybe 50 people more, will register on 10 bigs, and that's gonna be absolutely incredible experience. Believe me, when you play against people, like when you play in the field when like average stack was like, let's say 30 bigs, and you have like bunch of 10 bigs. For a moment, they just like, you know, they're alive just for 30 minutes, but you have to survive against those short stacks, maybe bust some of them. And then bubble, what the heck? Bubble of GG Millions. That's just so excitement. That the most excitement moment. And of course, then bubble final table. And what is very important, that after the bubble final table, you can rest and then you can play on Tuesday. That's incredible. So like you prepare and you have a day off between like Sunday and Tuesday. So you have day off between that, the whole tournament and the final table. And final table, that's a new life. And yeah, you feel excitement, and you feel that spirit of competition. Like, I believe that's the best tournament in the world. And like I was a bit upset, you know, like yesterday, my daughter said that she has a show on Sunday, and it would be like it starts at 6 p.m. and she is preparing for the show for a whole year. And I said, I will be there. I want to watch. And she asked me twice, are you sure, Papa? Are you sure? Because she knows that I love Sunday, but like most important part of the Sunday, that's the GG Milan. And she asked me, I saw that in her eyes. She just was not sure that, even like I would say she was upset a bit like about that I have to miss my GG Milan. Oh, I should raise there. Fuck, I misplayed it. But anyway, I will be there because like my daughter's show is much more important than one GG Milans. I have a lot of GG Milans. I played a lot of GG Milans. Actually, I missed GG Milans during this year only because of my family, and I hope that will be in the future. That would work in the future in the same way, because like I always choose family over GG Milans. But if I have to choose something over GG Milans after, like, I mean, so the first and most important part of my life, it is my family. But second, it is GG Milans. I don't know. That's the most excitement tournament in the world. Believe me, guys. And like, everyone has a chance, and that's true. Like, there is a bunch of fun players who really enjoy that and who can satellite and win that, and they do. And that sometimes that's so hard to play against them. And like you play in the mix, of players. There's so many chips. We have to put it in the middle, right? So let me add that. Oh, what a bloody flow. Wow. 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 He checked the nuts on the river. Wow. That's a nice 6 star. I don't think that you have a checking, or maybe sometimes. But if you check, maybe I don't know. Maybe you can check right then. That's a 3Y. Button, small blind, big blind, and I decide to lead, and it works. Thank you for your support, Roman. Thank you. Yeah, bro. We have like 8 tables. Why? Oh wow. What is sizing here? Why? What a sick flow. That's very bad turn. We're gonna check fold. Maybe I can block, but he has the better hand. Ace queen minimum. All right, we're going in. We're going in, bro. Because like that guy jumps 11, that guy jumps any two almost. Not any two, but just like his range like 60, 70%. 60, 70, 80, or almost any two, right? Oh. That's okay. Flowers, thank you for raid. Дякую. Дякую, Яна. Привіт, друзі. All right. Okay, trade. Oh, the dwarf kind. Wow. I thought. Hello, wolf kind. Thank you, thank you. I thought that was Yana. Wolfie. Thank you, Wolfkind. What is going on over there? Who raised? I raised, right? Yeah. Wow. Wow. That's pretty sick, bro. We got 3-bet pot in 5k. He raised from first position. I 3-bet and I bet. What a turn! I hope that's a good turn because, like, okay, I can lose against Jackson. Well, we'll see. That could be sick. I don't think about that. Just the fact. If he jumps, that's sick, bro. If he jumps, that's sick. Or at least. All right, you win. I was thinking about jamming, but like, I think we jam worse hands. I subscribe, but I don't know if you got the notification kick. Oh, I didn't, but thank you very much, Kota. Oh, I had to fix that. Just like, just a few streams ago, I had no action on cake, and now I see people there, and I really appreciate that, guys. That's actually, if you didn't know, Kick the most profitable platform for streamers. They pay more, and they have no restrictions. So, yeah, if you watch any content creator on Cake, that's good for a content creator. Isn't? Yeah. I remember him. I remember him. I mean, like, I don't think that he jams. Because like if he jams, I'm fouled if he jams. Don't jam, bro. Yes, good. Because like that's super tough. You have to decide would your opponent jam there on the turn, and I decided that he would not. I think he would fast play something on the flop, and he would even he has something like really good here, he would prefer to slow play. Why it is very important to not to understand that, because like if you bet and he jams, I don't think that we have enough equity to call. We're just like losing bunch of equity there. Yeah, he's calling. Yeah. Wow. Well, I didn't expect that, but all right. I kind of know that. We in the money here. Queen 3, big blind versus button. You won, I 3. I have 3. So I raised the 3. And I chat. Oh, be careful, bro. Be careful. Be careful. Don't play with fire. Oh, yeah. 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 Don't play with that. He was thinking about that, but just like I convince him. Don't do that. Hello, Argentina. Thank you. How is there a tournament that starts with 550 bigs? Also about the tournament. Kind of funny. Yeah, that's a Friday vibe, you know. That's a turbo super deep. I will add that notification from Kick. I hope so. Or next stream. It's like I miss. Now I add chat, I add everything. Thank you guys. Thank you. Actually, let me check. How many people we have on Kick? 7. Okay. 7 viewers. Well, 1,000 viewers in total. Hello, 1,000 people. Gamarjoba. Gamarjoba, Georgia. Gamarjoba from Gruzia. Good luck. With low bankroll, which tournaments I should choose? Affordable, bro. I mean, your question. What kind of answer are you looking for? That's your money. You have to choose your own tournaments. No one would choose them for you. What the heck? Dum dum dum. Cut over against button and hijack versus big one. Should I check or but always? I think both decisions are good, but he has bound him, so I'm gonna try. Here I'm gonna check race. There I'm gonna go all in. Bam bam bam. Bam 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 bam. They like that. Ace king. Oh, sorry, but that ace king was good. Where is that? Oh, we in the money here. Oh, 7x. Oh, Roma, that was cool, but raise 3 by 4 by charm and like shot 7. He wants to say hi, right? Should we call there? Good luck. Yeah, but that was cool. And then his can you see play cards? Yeah, that's my ability. Be careful, guys. What the heck? Sony Poker. King Summon Fall. Another nines. This one is not good. Okay, he checks. Now it could be good. Hello, Zoltan. No, why? 11 beaks. Oh, this one is better. 11 beaks, bro. That's a call. No? I don't know. Whoa, that's a quad. I don't know actually. I mean that's a call. That's a call. But maybe I don't want to. Maybe I don't want to. I don't know. All right. Oh, it's tough, like to make calls like that. Oh, what the heck? Yeah, yeah, it's definitely a call by him. Was watching on YouTube, switch to kick. Hope you got some money. Thank you, bro. Yeah, anyway, just like, that's how I built it my row, honestly, door by door. And like I just like if for you that's not a big difference, like that's not only about Dennis, like it's just like if you watch any content creator on kick, that's just better for them. Good luck, Dennis. Thanks for your streams, which are always a great watch and listen. Thank you, bro, for your feedback. Let's just try about it. Thank you, Tuan. Good luck, Dennis from Georgia. Thank you, Georgia. All right, be right back. Okay, I'm back. There are no ads here like there are on Twitch. You compare with Twitch. Okay. Yeah, that's true. I'm not sure about that. I don't know on Kick, but like I can throw better guns. Like I can throw my gun. Do we have? New tournaments will be in 1 hour. Thank you for follow. I think theoretically that's a call, but like, or maybe close to call, maybe close to call, but like, you should jump like a bunch of Broadway to make this call profitable. No, bro, that's very bad play. You lost so much money then. So like, I don't know what was going on. Probably he's on the tilt or something. Because like that's just like, I mean, once in the blue moon I would have a king, and most of the time I check raise like 90% of the time. It's not like it doesn't matter even if I would have 50% of the time king. I mean 50% of kings I would call on the flop. He lost so much money by checking that. Fuck. And that's why poker is. You remember I told you like yesterday about that. That's the most important part of the poker because like people who still play professionally, right? Like, and there is a bunch of people who play professionally in that way. They're afraid of losing more than so. Like for them, better to not lose than generate EV. So, but on the river with Ace 4, then generates a lot of EV, positive EV. But sometimes you're gonna lose. Sometimes. But like the fact of losing means nothing. EV means everything, and he lost a bunch of EV because he afraid of losing. And it is hard to change. I think when people just like already used to it, and he felt like, you saw a reaction like that was a happiness that he didn't lose. But I would feel sadness if I would track down. Doesn't matter what result. Yeah, maybe for a second you feel like, okay, I'm happy because I I didn't lose extra, but he lost a lot of money. Hi, why it's better to watch on Kick? I'm new here. That's just a that's not a big deal, bro. You can watch anywhere. That's just the fact that Kick pays more for streamers. That's it. Than any other platform. Mm. I don't know. What do you think about this King 7? All right. Right, let's focus, guys. Sorry, too many tables. I mean, hard to read, chat. Oh, wow. So he raised from hijack King 7-0. I call on the big one. On the button. And he checked jams then. Wow. Unorthodox. Thank you, Miss R2F. So we have a very interesting spot here, super rare. Because I call queens here. That's fine. Those stack sizes and bounty. And now we got bat and call, and I check raise there. There is a bunch of flush draws, some sats, pocket fives. I'm not sure that he bats pocket fives, but like sometimes. Mhm. Yeah. Nothing really interesting. Yeah, I have flushes there. But like there is not much sense of doing that. I have flushes. Good game. I don't think that it is a good game. You sang. Okay. So like if you think about that deeper, how many flushes I have? And like we have super thin range there, but just that river change a lot. Yeah, of course, like I'm not thinking about queens at all. This is Zodiac, Golden Row High Roller. Still range but small. I don't have to bet bigger. What the heck? What ace king? No way! That guy jumps super short. Chip leader shows us ace king. Whatever. Hi Dennis, good luck brother. Hit 400k goal today. Thank you, brother. Hi Danny, would you invite someone to play poker tournament? Only in just very close friends. Just super close friends. I really enjoy your game. Your skill is insane. Greetings from neighborhoods from Moldova. Thank you, Moldova. I think you overestimate, like, or I would call that exaggeration. I'm just like a, I don't know, mediocre guy. I can't beat the real beasts. I don't know why I want to eat. Like, I mean, I had a good breakfast, but just like, still want to eat. If you want to eat, you have to eat, right? Maybe we order something new today. Indian? No, no, no. Thank you. That nine suited. It is a jam, bro. It's 36. 36, that's a lot. Euros. Hi, Dennis. Good luck, good luck. Thank you, Pharaoh Beast. You're a true inspiration, Dan. Keep doing what are you doing. Thank you, bro. I will. Jesus! Just, oh, what the heck? What is that? So, like, it could be I have very strong hand and, like, I just, like, bite you, or I don't know, like, maybe that's a race fault. It's just like, we will figure it out, like, in a moment. All right. That was something between. Because that was not very strong hand, and that was just a trap. Yes. No. This is oh. This is 4-way, and that could be interesting. Wow, he bats. What are you what the frequency there? What the frequency there? Huh? Oh, I don't know. Like in theory, I think they're just like zero. Like I mean not zero, but like maybe 10%. What is that? I mean just like this is super exploit. It's just like everything is super exploit. Like Fob and River. I ban. I don't know where. In my chat, probably no, because I can read your message. How was the 1500s final table? I finished in the 6th place. Here is the screenshot. Bro, do you have a black eye? No. Or your eyes just started? No. Then thank you, Alberta. But no. That's just me. 42 years old, Dennis. Slept for 7 hours. That's normal for me. How old are you, Randall? There is no far bad with ace king there, but we will do that. I mean, I just fought bad jam in general here. But against him, I think we do that. And now fold. Fold is not mistake. Yeah, see? If I would jump, I don't know. 6 bigs. I think he jumps just like super wide because on tilt. After that big loss. So I will 3-bet here and fold if he jumps. My main idea, that he's gonna open raise super wide because of chiplet, and he is gonna fold a lot. And I have a blocker. If some short stack jams, of course I call. But they fold like this guy folding ace jack. Or maybe even folding something better, I don't know. He's tanking. And that works. Assume. Try. Celebrate. Here we don't have to celebrate. We can skip last part. Oh, this is a serious argument, bro. Kings 48. Watch you every day. But just like, why I ask? Because like, I think for 42, I'm still fresh. So maybe that's because of light or something. Because like if you're watching me every day, like I think I look the same. But maybe I just, for me, that's hard to say, right? Because I don't see my face. Thank you, Random. So now I'm wondering, I will, on the break, I will check my face. If you say that you're watching me every day and you see something wrong. Okay, what I rolled before. Okay, what did you? You run like a Jesus on. But that's how universe rewards people like you. Thank you, bro. Yeah, I'm very lucky. Slava Ukrainian and down with orcs. All the best from Estonia, brother. Cheers. Iram Slava. Thank you, Estonia. Very interesting question. What we do, yeah. I mean, like in theory, I know what to do, but just like that guy seems super duper tight. Kid's name. My daughter, she's Katerina. Katarina. And my son's name is Nikita. All right, but what we gonna do? What we gonna do? Ha! Oh fuck! What we gonna do? There and there and there. We jump here for sure. And there is not much sense in jumping, right? And there is some, but we had a weird hand here against Andrino. It's like I call on a small blind, and I check. Well, that was a different. I thought we had a different action, so that's fine. All right, so this is our stuff. Someone's has to lose. Someone's have to lose. Wow, that's gotta be not me. Actually, jam makes some sense, right? On the phone. I was thinking about jamming, but choose the call. Call works. But he jams that was a bluff with Jack 7, right? Or what it was. Or maybe that was a weather. I don't see any problem to say my kids' names. What's the problem? Oh, we have a final table somehow. Bum 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 bum. All right. I'm 42. This year, probably, if I will be lucky, I will be 43. And this thing, this is randomizer. Let me turn off it because like people asking too much. And then use it right now. And now how I can turn on that? I can. I don't know how. Whatever. And what you got, bud? I mean, I would go for overbuy the guy's rags on the turn, but just like what he got. Like we have to just understand what he has. All right, I go for small, and if he has 9, he probably raise, right? And like if he has overcards, he calls like ace king or something. I think this guy with 9 never fold ajax. That's absolutely wrong. Everyone gonna fold their ajax. Not that guy, but just everyone. But that guy gonna fold probably more than ajax. No. The race from first position, second position, 3 bets, like ajax on the level. Everyone gonna fold it. That's a semi-final table, bro. That's not like a joke, you know. Like that's just like semi-final table, a lot of short stacks. So no. People are gonna play more cautiously. Hey, mate. Good luck. Cheers. How did you go in the big one the other day? Oh, yeah. The 1500s, you mean? Just a moment. Three bet pot. I raise, he 3 bets. And I call. Oh, half of what? Wow. I don't see any arguments like why I supposed to buy that. Maybe like queen jack, but I don't think that he 3 bets queen jack. This is 3 bet pot, so I raise from button, he 3 bets. I call, he bets small, I call. And then I call. That's not a good card. Hard to find blast in my range. I'm not sure what to do. Yeah, and he's like that's tough. That's tough. Just that's a very hard spot for him. Just I think the correct answer would be small bite on the river, not jam. I think correct answer just like that's might be weird, but just like I think the most profitable decision is just small bet. Yeah, that's a cool course. Uh, Привіт, Ігорю. Дякую, друже. What the heck? Maybe I can win somehow. You know, I just posted the title that we have a final table. And then I saw, oh, bro, I have a queens. Maybe that's gonna be a fast final table, but I don't think that I have options there. You know, that's a good sign that he's thinking. How old are you? It's irrelevant. It's how old you feel that matters. And if you feel older than you actually are, then you need to change something in your life. You know, when I was young, I felt much older, but after 30, I feel much younger. So I'm 40 this year. That's a great age. Age and age. Good game, but so yeah, we have 2 tickets guaranteed. And we have only 100 chips in the middle. Yeah, I think it's a fault because his range is strong. Oh, he's dancing on the final table. That's Daniel. No? Yeah, bro, I have super lucky account. That's everyone knows that. Таке враження, що карти тобі під'їжджають позон. Ну, звісно. Стрімерам підкручують. Це ж загальновідома інформація. Тому і стрімити почав, щоб підкручували. Well, that could be a trouble. Okay, jump, that's not a trouble. That's not even a trouble. His range is too good though. Exactly, ace king plus. Ah, that was a trouble anyway. Queen high. Okay. Okay. That's for bad. I'm not sure. No. I have to go. Best of luck, Dennis. Have a great day. GG's. Дякую, Ракуне. Дуже слушна думка. Так воно і є. Це є все прикладом поняття result oriented. Тобто, коли людина орієнтується на результат, то те, що вона бачить, для нас це натурально робити такі висновки, тому що от ми щось бачимо перед очима, 3 рази ми побачили, ми такі оп, робимо висновок. Але ми не усвідомлюємо, що стоїть за цією картинкою. Тому що так, будь-який стример він намагається показати роздачі, де це найприкольніші, найактивніші, там де найкращі руки і так далі. Do you consider this a job or entertainment? What do you mean? Poker can be a job, like 100% poker it is a job only when you deal in the cards. So for no one's in this universe, you can call it that a job, like someone's calling that a job, but that's not a job. Because like when you do a job, you're getting paid for that. Better or just like longer you do, much more money you got. Like in poker, it works absolutely different. So poker could be a business, yes. Poker could be very, very wild with huge variance, but business, yeah, that could be. Could be. You were speaking about me. I played poker for a living for many years back in the days. And like 4 years ago, I started my content creator career. And like fully, I start like I switched between professional poker to content creator probably 3 years ago. Like I pay my bills from money which I earn from my contracts, from ads like YouTube, Twitch, whatever, your donations. Not donations like subscriptions. I don't see any donations, but I don't need donations, guys. If you want to donate something, donate to Ukraine, please. So for last 3 years, I consider myself as a content creator. But yes, I'm still winning poker. I won $1 million in last year. I'm lucky streamer. Everyone knows that. I'm 59, had 5 girls. Wow, congrats. That's amazing, bro. That's just a blessing. I mean, of course, maybe you want to have sons. I don't know. Like, I mean, 5 kids. That's a blessing. Grandkids, 14. 14 grandkids. Thank you, Casual Walker, for Prime. Follow. Wow, but 5 kids, bro. So we went by twice, got everything, and he checked back. So we won. You can do like that Twitch, and bot will show you. Thank you again, Casual Walker, for your support. For Bezel's money. Thank you. That's silly. Like in the second, we got +3 people just in the second. Yeah, because of guarantee. Do you still play Apex? Yeah, sometimes, but just last few weeks my shoulder is feeling not great, so that's not easy to play Apex actually because of keyboard, like, and shoulder hurts. My old trauma. Hello, Kings. Gamble Me, привіт, друже. Дякую. Я тобі скажу, я вважаю, не існує апстриків, даунстриків, і люди, коли вони це кажуть, вони фігню роблять, насправді. Для себе. Тобто, коли вони думають, що існує якийсь магічний апстрик, чи от тобто ти так сказав, у такому типі, і так люди часто кажуть: о, ну мені би вибратися з цього даунстріку, о, мені б отримати щось з цього апстріку. Але їх не існує. Не існує магії, не існує удачі, нічого не існує. Тобто не слід взагалі зосереджуватися на цьому. Просто треба робити, і воно просто з часом приходить. А коли ти хоча б одну долю, крихту секунди замислюєшся про якісь даунстріки, аумстріки, то ти програєш. Ти витрачаєш енергію, і ти програєш гроші одразу. Як тільки подумав про це. So yeah, I need food. So I had breakfast, but we'll have a second breakfast. That's a weird a bit. See, this is a bagel, egg, and like pickle, some ham.
In each new game, you find yourself completely immersed. The first stage is especially important. You engage in a new world and catch its unique flow. You must discard your own self-doubts regarding your strengths and abilities, and you will obsess over the fear of the unknown. Observe and analyze, act rationally and without emotion. Feel how everything obeys you. And now, this is your world. Cherish your time in it. GG. Have a good game.
If you're looking for backers, if you're a good player, that's very easy. Just Google the poker school, poker pawns, poker stables. If you're a good player, you will find those money. But if you're not good enough, like that would be hard. Yeah, that's true. But anyway, I'm not an investor. I'm investing in Nasdaq, S&P 500. That's it. I'm 42. I have 2 kids. I'm living in a foreign country. I'm living in Canada. I'm Ukrainian citizen. I'm not a risky man. I'm not investing. Oh, charity! I spend to Ukraine. I don't do any charity except Ukraine. All right, I'm back. What the hell? Like, he raised and checked the flop, and then but he calls, and I bet in him in raise. Like, just like, this is super wild. He raised 5-3 suited from middle position, then checks back with the quadro, and then min raise on the river with flush. Microphone. Okay, sorry. Sorry, guys. Yeah. Sorry. At least I had a good second breakfast. Technical mute. Yeah. Because I was chewing, you know. Actually, I said that I lost with sharks. Again. Yeah, but like, я хочу відповісти там, Гемблміт, просто скажу тобі, це бред повний, несемітниця. Коли я перестав приймати оцю, по суті, безглузду і раціональну херню, а я жив з цим багато років. Моє життя змінилося на краще. Вибач, якщо це якось образувати. Я не хотів образити в жодному разі, хочу допомогти. Знаю, проходив і кажу тобі відверто. Як тільки ти зрозумієш, що ніяких хвиль, ніякої удачі, ніякої херні немає, це все виправдовування нашого мозку для того, щоб нам спростити життя. І тобто, перша задача нашого мозку це зекономити енергію, щоб ми ніхіра не робили. І це саме є його пожалітися себе і так далі. Все, я закриваю цю тему. Просто хотів, може допоможемо. Зараз, напевно, ні, але вдруг. Вдруг ти колись задмислишся. Бо я це проходив багато років, я з цим боровся. Сам того не розуміючи. Alright, guys. Yeah, I know. I was muted. But just like, at least that was delicious, right? We going in, bro. We have 60k and 67 in the pod right now. Hello, matey boy. I'm not sure about which tournament. Like 6 max? We just started. Still in the process. Here, this one, you mean, right? Sorry, guys, I have a bunch of tables. 9. Three bet pot here, bet small on the fold. What are you thinking? Why he's thinking of leading, right? Leading, why leading? They're just like gross. That was a bluff? Wow. Or that was what it was? That was well bad or bluff? Bro, why? Why you jumped? Oh, that was a well bad probably. He thought I checked like something. But you should check raise on the turn if you think like that. Thank you, Mary. That is good. But I'm a bit overwhelmed. Well, I'm still in the game. That's the most important part, right? Funny part of this tournament, this is 5K. I still have 0 bounties. But like my stack is sword. I have 28 bigs and my stack is sword. So like I cover 1, 2, 3, like half of the table, half of the tournament. I cover half of the tournament. And that's funny. Hmm. Snap call. Vinnie Jones. Good, 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 good. We need 100,000. I hope there is no aces there, but just like it is what it is. We just as in some scenario he could trap. No snap call, so that's good. Дякую, Gamble Mid. Oh, he has aces. Not that guy, but that guy. All right. You remember that guy open race 5-3 seed, so we just like this hand is somewhere between jam or call, but like when that guy he is involved, like you jam much wider, even like king 10 suited, that would be nuts in this guy. 3-bet pot. And I check call against small. Wow, big. I didn't expect that. Is there any sense of jamming there? Not much. Not much. Against big, not much. Mm-hmm. Oh boy. I have the worst hand to call with. Wow, what a stupid spot here. Fuck, I folded there, but I have to call here, but I'm gonna fold. Oh, four. What kind of four he has? I have no clue. Oh, what kind of four he has? I limp and call against jam. Wow, he jams queen too, so that limp works perfectly. I was thinking what to do, and like he jumps queen deuce, so that. Yeah, GG. Was not sure what. I think limp is better, but just like I was thinking about that. So tough when you have like so many tables, so many tough decisions, and no tables. Still need a lot. I have 66,000 in Hungary. Is it satellite? Is the first satellite you drive for 10k? It is a satellite for 10k. What do you mean first? Is this the first in my life or just today? Today, that's the first one. But it doesn't matter anyway. I play. Just a minute. It's just like we have another satellite, and I leave drum now. Якщо удача не існує, з яким що ти маєш на увазі? Що якийсь принцип, який якось співвідноситься з удачею? Я не дуже зрозумів. We have to jam any two here, unfortunately, because of the bounty. And fuck. That's ridiculous. Like when you just like play bounty, and you have to go all in there, and just like it is what it is. But just any two, yeah, 10 bigs, like way less than starting stack and full bounty. Yeah, but I'm happy. Anyway, we earn money then. But just like ridiculous because like you just have to play the worst hands, like, and like chance of the winning would be low. All right, we got something here. Such a stupid spot. Я просто не розумію, до чого удача з принципами життя. Ну, тобто удача ніякого відношення до життя немає. Просто удача це фактична, типу, коли фактичний результат краще, ніж очікуваний результат. Тобто, це от мається на увазі від удачі. Ну, типу, отут, от, наприклад, зараз покажу. Коли там я виїжджаю, в мене, типу, дві пари, на тьорні, а в нього тузи. В нього, типу, 18%, він доїжджає. Тобто це удача. Ну, тобто це фактична удача, але вона жодного відношення до принципів життєвих чи будь-яких вона не має. Тобто вона ніяк не впливає на побудову життя. Ну, тобто, ну, програв, виграв, яка хрін разниця. Це ж просто карти. В картах постійно це відбувається. Will this game be saved on this channel? No. You can watch them on Twitch or on Kick, or you can watch another channel. I would drop a link for you. Here, you can watch. Thank you, Maddie. This is just the beginning, right? With hearts, I think I just call. Without hearts, I would jump. Thank you, Burn. You do. Seven high. Wow. Big blind against button. I'm gonna check raise. I'm gonna check raise a lot of ace X there. What is that? Jack 7-0. Okay. Two people before the money, small blind jams, and 9 bigs, right? 9 bigs, I call. Чим я займався в Україні? Ну, до того, як почав грати в покер, а це було 17 років тому, я був юристом. Uh, 1500, 6 max, he raise, I call. He bats. Not much info. I think, I don't know even like how to react on that. I mean, what a range he has. Because like in my eyes, he's supposed to check a lot. But still bet is fine. Yeah, it's just like betting because like he was raising. Maybe. Big bet or big raise there. What is better? I think both decisions are good, honestly. So I would choose call, but like I don't see big problems if I want to put all chips in the middle. Because like he has flush draws there. He has top pair, that's also good. I mean against top pair. Sets of deuces, of course. Yeah, there is some sets, but it's like I have this inequity. There is a bounty there. I said. So like you just like doesn't matter if he shows you his ace jack, you just call. If he just literally shows you the hand because of the bounding. But like in that case, we were in a good shot because like he could have some combo draws. 6 draws. Nice hand. Still not a ticket. See, like 30, 80, something, 90, but not 100. We need 100. So that's a direct bubble. 2 people got a ticket. 1 got nothing. He's supposed to jam any too. I jam. He can call. Just like literally can. I mean, he could call with aces. But just like, if he calling something, that's a very bad call. Just awful. That's a direct bubble. And like, he doesn't need that like thing. Nines, that's very bad call. He lost a lot of money by doing that. So like your reaction could be, "Wow, that guy won a ticket and then has lost opportunity to get it again." He lost a lot of money by calling that. I earned a lot of money, and that's it. And then I got a cooler in heads up. So for your understanding, the result of that matters way less than the fact that he lost money. What? What the fuck, bro? Not like that. All right. We got bubbled everyone. Does it count like a no. Thank you guys for your support. Thank you very much. So we had the final table, and I think I have only one option. It is a jam here. He check raised a lot, and he folds a lot. He has a decent amount of balls there, and he has no 3x in his range. Like very few. He should. I mean, maybe he has, but just theoretically. All right, we're flipping. Was your cash experience in short stack games? Yes, more than 10 million hands. Very interesting. 22. We have second, first tag. Hmm. Okay. So you would be folding nines instant, of course. That's a very bad call. Just like not bad, just like huge mistake. Because like I will explain to you just without any solvers. So okay, your nines has let's say 65% to the win. That's okay. I think 65. That's accurate number. So 35% of the time you lose everything. 65 you're gonna win a ticket, right? But just like you have second against first stack, and there is a third guy, we have someone has to bust that guy, and you will win a ticket for 100%. So chance that we will bust that guy, it is higher than 35%, higher than 65%. So like that's pretty simple math. You don't have to be genius there. You don't need any solvers. You don't need anything, because there is a two prizes left, and also there is a situation when you don't lose everything. Like for example, like I can find like bajillion explanations why you can't do that, and there is zero why you can. Like, yeah, because like that's a huge bubble, like 10 binds bubble. Could you imagine like this is 10 binds bubble, 10 binds bubble, 10 binds bubble. So like that's not like two binds, but like 10. And you don't need chips. Like you don't need chips in the future. You don't have to you don't have to win more chips. You just have to survive. I'm not sure that Jax would be good call. I'm not sure. I think Jax would be pretty thin. Probably Jax is okay, maybe. Not sure. No, I think Jax is a fault. Like nines, they're just losing. He lost so much money there, and I would never expect nines. Then maybe ace king, maybe, right? Ace king, jacks, something like that. But I think Sower would not. What the? Would not jump ace king there. That's what I think. Or would not call ace king there. I think Sower would fold ace king there. He calls with nines. So like what we do here. I bet he calls, and now he jumps. What he has? He has full house, right? No, I played short stack games. Before short stack, I played short stack games more than 10 million hands. I play short stack games like 20 bigs, no 90, 20 bigs, 25 bigs, 30 bigs, 40 bigs, but mostly 20. Sometimes 5 bigs from 5, but mostly 20. I played more than 10 million hands, exactly 600, 20 bigs. Don't you think there is a merit spite calling White versus Rex in this high roller small failed satellites since you might profit from versus? But there is no exploits. It's just like, oh, fuck, this is so simple. You're losing money when you call in. He lost like bajillion money. Not like I think he called worse like maybe buying or maybe more like maybe less. I don't know. But I think buying at least. I think at least a buying. But I know more than buying. Why buying? Like the bubble for 10 binds. Like what are you talking about? What buying? More, much more. There is just like two possible outcomes. You lose money or you win money. That's it. And when you call there, you lose money. And everyone wins. Like that guy, third guy, he wins. I lose money, he lose money, and the third guy wins money. A lot of money. If I would win a ticket after that jam, yeah, you should call. But like, I didn't win a ticket, bro. I had less than 100k after that jam. I'm actively involved in poker and I'm interested in the question of high limits. I don't understand the point of some tournaments where you confident I don't know that work conditionally spend 1k on buying and 10k for the first place. This is for example. So, but what's wrong with that? Nothing wrong at all. You just like it doesn't matter. You think that price for the first place is matter, but it doesn't matter at all. Like so, like when you have like hungry binds for the first place, it means that you have to beat more people. That's it. I should jam. Fuck. I should jam. I should open jam. Fuck. I should not speak. Fuck. That's open jam. That's open jam. He's not losing 1k, bro. He's losing much more. His stack worth not 1k. Why you said 1k? His stack worth like $7,000. A bit less. Why you said 1k? What a weird logic, bro. I'm very sorry, but just like sometimes I can handle that. Like when people just say that you losing 1k. What? Why you just like found that number 1k? Just like where it comes from. Buying doesn't like what? Okay, but that doesn't work like that. Your stack, the price of your stack, is just much more. So it's about the question. You can understand why you want to play GG. Good luck. Why you want to play tournaments where you have 10 binds for the first? It doesn't matter. You just making dollar per hour, or you have like or ROI, and like your ROI would be a bit more. I made 5,000. Would be a bit more higher when you have more entries. That's true, but like your dollar per hour would be. It could be worse even. So you don't have to think about that. Like you don't have to measure tournaments by price for the first place. That first place doesn't matter. It means nothing. It's just like number. In the long run, you have only ROI and dollar per hour. So, and if you like, for me, okay, not for me. Let's say if I feel that I can play better in than other people, so it would be much better to play smaller fields, because you will have less people at the table, and less people at the table, it means you have to show more skills, and like your results would be better. So like, in my opinion, variance in like 10,000 field and 10 people field would be like difference would be huge, right? So if you play like 10 people tournament every day, 100 times a day, or like you play 100 tournaments of 10,000 field, so like in 100 tournaments of 10,000. Okay, you got me. Sorry guys, I need to pee, but just like I don't want to speak about absolutely simple things. What I want to say about that, so if you want to play good, you have to play small fields. If you are a good player, you have to play small fields. But if you want to gamble, you have to play big fields, because like big fields, it means huge gambling. I'm reading the chat, and sometimes I think I just lost the connection. Hi Dennis, first time on your channel. Good luck on the grind. Thank you, brother. Thank you, my friend. I don't need your left egg, bro. But your right egg would be fine. Fuck. What were we talking about, guys? Let's play poker. I'm begging you guys. I'm begging you. can we play poker? Huh? No? Can we just like, I know how to play cards. You understand? I don't know how to beat micro limits. I don't know what, whatever. I don't know weather. I don't know. I know how to play cards. Let's play about high stakes poker. Let's speak about high stakes poker. And that's it. Please, I'm begging you. Because I can't miss your messages because like I'm this type of human. I have to answer. But just like when I spend my attention and energy on questions like how to beat micro limits or like what I supposed to do with hungry doors or my left egg for you and other bullshit like other people we have like 1500 online, they just losing so much info and I'm losing my motivation. You have to understand that I want to play cards. I want to play cards. I want to speak about cards, not about other stuff, just cards. It's like sometimes I don't know, I feel that I'm not in my place. Not I feel that I'm in the wrong place. Just like super wrong place. And I should like, I don't know, quit. Just like when I have delay like 15 minutes, I feel that my stream is better. Maybe I should do that in the future. Yeah, I think I will do that on Sunday. Yeah, I will have like 10 minutes or 15 minutes delay or 20 minutes delay. I will try that on the next stream. What he has? What he has? Really, what he has? Like, what he's raising, then checking, then checking. Just nothing, right? Ace queen. But we still bad big. We still bad big. Maybe has ace 10? No, I don't know. I think he has nothing, but like he has to protect his range. Like, if he's never doing that, that's a huge problem for him. For me, that's easy to. But if I bad big, I bad big straight away. What is this? Tom. Ah, so painful. I'm gonna call. And I'm gonna call down. What? What the? I think I lost my mind. I'm not sure about that 9-7, but theoretically that's always a call. But like in reality, maybe I should fall. You might be wrong. Thank you for support, Anastasia. In theory, that's a call. Indifferent call. Without that guy, I mean, with another big blind, I would consider calling. I think that guy, his range is gonna be okay. He's gonna check enough. But still, I think that's a call in theory. Like, indifferent call. Dennis, how do I become Pokemon? I have no clue, bro. How you like why you fuck? Like that's what I'm talking about. Like Dennis, how are I supposed to feed my pet? Like Dennis, how are I supposed to be a billionaire? Dennis, how are I supposed to I'm really appreciate that, but like I'm trying to focus on the hands and people asking me about that. And I'm pretty serious, Dennis, how are I supposed to be a poker millionaire? I don't know, bro. In my opinion, chance to be a poker millionaire is way less than you will be I don't know, business millionaire. You understand what I mean? You have to realize that he was thinking about bluffing that. To make $1 million from poker and to make $1 million from business, it is just like two different universes. $1 million for poker, it would be just much harder, like 100,000 bajillion times harder. So, like, if you think that poker it is easy money, that's not true. Poker it is very hard money. It is much harder than other money. Like, I don't know, like if you are a doctor or if you are just a lawyer, or if you have education and you're living in a normal country, I would say like that, you can make $1 million much easier. Or like you have any education, like if you're engineer or whatever. If you don't have education, try to find a way to get that education. Because like poker, that's a dream, and in my opinion, it is much better to just like play poker for fun. When you make a new business, I have so many friends who is playing poker pretty good, but they're not poker professionals, and they enjoy their lives. But believe me, like, to have $1 million from poker, that just I know a bunch of millionaires from poker, but I know much more people who get broke. And first of all, their life is just like such a hard life. They're always chasing those money, blah blah blah. I would not recommend to anyone. That's why I'm not recommending to start poker career as a professional, especially from scratches. Like, yeah, I understand that we have different countries. Like, and let's say when you just from Vietnam and average salary is $300, yeah, that makes sense. Like from Brazil or from Ukraine, like we don't have a good economics, right? But like $1 million, holy moly, $1 million, that's very hard. Most of players could make $1 million, but they would not because they're gonna spend money. They overestimate their skills. Mostly because they would have a very bad bankroll management, and they're gonna spend money on their life, whatever. Especially in tournaments, someone's just like shipped like a tournament, like, okay, I got 100 buy-ins, now I can buy a car or something. How many hours a day you used to study back then? Oh, bro, that's a hard question. I appreciate for like poker questions. Like when we have a real poker questions, that's cool for everyone, right? So people, they're watching, they're listening, they get new information, or maybe they have the same question, the real questions, right? So how many hours a day I spend? I can say that I spend around 1,500 hours a year, maybe 2,000 hours a year, every year. And when I study Zodiac, I spend more. I don't know what does it mean for you to study, because also I have so many questions, like from people, especially in private. Dennis, can you show how to study? Dennis, show us your study session. First of all, what I do to learn poker, I watch how I play, and I always, not always, but I'm trying to do that always, especially when I don't have many tables. I'm speaking out loud what he has, I think, what range he has. Range. You have to figure it out what range they have. That's, if you don't know what range they have, that's okay. I mean, you are new to poker, right? But every single hand, you have to clarify what range your opponent has, what he represents, how he sees his range in your eyes, how he sees your range, and you always trying to find the answer on those questions. And like, if you just do not know what range he has, what range are you supposed to play? You have GTO libraries. You have like all those things online, like different GTO things. And what are you supposed to do? You're supposed to study them after the session, because some of people would do, oh, I bought GTO Wizard, or I know I found some screenshots what I supposed to open raise. I'm gonna put it here. I print them. And I will sneaky check what I supposed to raise. First of all, this is cheating. You're supposed to know that this is cheating. If you use any charts, if you use GTO Wizard while you playing, you are a cheater. And second, that would not work for you. You gonna be stupid player. You will lose because your mind will be focused on another thing. You will not think about range. You will just think, oh, what are you supposed to do now, right? Yeah, maybe that would help you for pre-flop, but you're gonna lose money in the long run, and you will not learn. You have to learn by, okay, you have to memorize some pre-flop. That's easy. in just few months you can fail the range, right? But you have to think every hand after the session also what range he has, what range he's supposed to have, what range he has, what's he supposed to have. So how I can push on this range, and always you have to do that always, and then you will be better. But like there is no shortcuts for poker, just absolutely zero shortcuts. And like in a few years, fuck, that's true. You have to understand that if you want to make money from poker, you're gonna spend few years of your life without other life. You just like sacrifice few years of your life, and you will have a chance that you will make money in the future. That's it. No, don't even think about that. Like about easy money, because like I heard so many times, oh, like, all right, we're gonna teach you how to earn bajillion dollars. That's poker is easy. Poker is not easy, bro. Poker is easy when you have money and you can like you can be. Poker is easy when you spend 10,000 hours on that. That's not easy, but it is much easier. But it's never easy. You have to learn. You have to learn properly. You have to sacrifice years of your life just to understand how this range looks like. And this is the most important information for you, because there is no shortcuts for poker. No shortcuts. No easy money. You can make money like anywhere except poker. I mean, it's much easier way. Not anywhere, but just yeah, poker millionaire. I made more than 4 millions from poker, from $65. I won $1 million in past 12 months on streams, on public. So yes, it's hard to ignore, my friend. It's hard to ignore. See, he missed the sarcasm. You think that's easy? That's not easy. I'm streaming. I have so much action. Sometimes I just want to ignore all questions because, like, people, like, you know, they like brick by brick, like they building that energy. Like when they just like my mind blows, and I'm not thinking about poker. It is annoying. I start to be. I'm just. I don't know. I'm reacting. I'm overreacting, and also like I'm just losing all logic, and I can't explain anything, and that's pissing me off. All right. Зліва внизу це стата за рік? Ні, це за 2 місяці. За рік. Ось. Але це буде без рекбеку. Чисто по турнірах. Ось так треба. Why you bet small, you? I think that's a good idea to check raise against small sizing here, because like small sizing, that's not popular for this structure, so his range is weaker than it should be, or maybe he plays his whole range for that sizing. Hello, Germany. Nice to see you here. So I have 6-4. I have some 3-6. I have some 7-10. I'm thinking about like betting small, jamming, or check calling. I'm gonna bet small. I play like pros, tight, and win as amateur. Ah, that's good. I love to hear that. Sorry, guys, English is third language for me. And I started speaking English like a few years ago. If you win 2 or more tickets for Tank High, in the second one for later, they got they you can redeem them for tournament doors, or I can use them for another GG Millions. I would choose the second one. My bad, I shouldn't react there. I think maybe because I lost too many bubbles in a row, then I overreact on the chat. I think I should not. I'm apologize. Check 6. Well, his range is super wild, right? But still, like, I think that's fine to follow them. Oh, wrong button. Let's play this 3-bet pawn. Good sizing. If I call 6, we will have 31. He could jam. But still, I think call is better than jam. Here I will choose check. This is slim pot. I can check raise or bet 38, 94. We buy it back. Small bot, super small bot. Here, he check jams, I call, of course. Thank you for your support. Yeah, he just straight he played his overpair, I think, straightforward, but just like we have very good equity. So I would not call, or like I would not bet call actually with something worse. We still have outs, unfortunately at queens. So we had kings and queens. Now we still have chips. Well, we do eights. Should we lean for raise? I think raise is better. All right, we're happy. I don't think that he has bluffs. He shoots, but I don't think that he has. But we are happy to jump for William. Thank you, VPU. Thank you, no pilot. Yeah. I think just like we have to calm down. Too much coffee and too much. I lost on the bubble like few times, and probably that just like. Oh, we have to call then. $500. King 8-6. Thank you, Carlos. Які критерії в тебе DEX є? Ну, тобто, що це означає? Ну, типу, там було раз в секунду, раз в тиждень, раз в рік. Я тильтую від запитань зазвичай. Напевно, покер це єдине, від чого я не тильтую в житті. Yeah, good, Dennis. I think it's natural reaction sometimes. Chat pro questions plus delay. Yeah, plus run, but yes. Yeah, that's true. You don't need to apologize. But I would do that anyway. I don't see any problem. Oh, hello, Jersey. Thank you. No, I don't like casinos. I remember the tournament. I love it very much. One of my favorite tournaments, Six Max Friday. And during the series, it has a $1,500 buy-in. In general, it has 1K buy-in. Just a great one. So we play deep stack always. We have so much dynamics. What is your hometown in Ukraine? Kiev. And I'm 42. Born and raised in Kiev. Yeah, I travel a lot. Probably spend like 30% of my life outside of Ukraine, or maybe more. Let me count, actually. Okay, let's play this one. Mm. Yeah, around 30% of my life. A bit less. How to play bubble and freeze outs. Win all hands. That's the best strategy. Besides being a professional player for over 15 years, I'm a former partner of biggest team in Brazil, and I can guarantee to anyone that poker is really not easy. Thank you, Bot. Thank you. That's just true. And I don't want to, for me, that's very important that people who watch my streams, they have to understand, they have to realize that poker, it is very hard. Oh, thank you for your gift, specialist. Thank you very much for your support, but I didn't know that even that works. But now we know. Thank you. So like poker, this is very hard way to make money. It is much better to make money outside the poker and play poker. You still can earn by playing poker, of course, and you can earn a lot, but that's not easy. It looks easy when you watch like someone's winning a tournament because like, but you don't know how much efforts he spent or like how much energy and how many of us they failed. You don't see them, right? Do you think the IQ or skills and maths are very important in play poker? Absolutely no. You don't have any. You don't need any skills, any mathematical skills to play poker. Poker, it is just like basic math, just like the simplest math. I'm a lawyer. I'm very bad in math, and I'm okay in poker. What's up, bud? James. Yeah, ace of spade looks not good, right? I know. I don't think that it looks good. Yeah, very good boss. 7-6-0. No suit. See how this is important. Do not have that suit. I buy many action of you today. Good luck for us. Thank you, bud. But probably I bust from almost all of them. Here, this is my second bullet, and I bubbled a few tournaments. I finished a third in one, but that was very light registration. I made 5K. Yeah. And I will play 1500s and 320. That's it. Thank you, Farah. I've seen careers start and end for various reasons. It's very difficult. There is a bunch of different reasons. Yeah, you like people could just, I don't know, burn out, tilt. They spend too much money. They just like think that they are gods. Like, I mean, some people like really like after winnings of few tournaments or maybe more than few tournaments, they think that they know much better than other players, but they just got luckier. Because like that's very hard when you build in your poker career, like let's say through cash games, it is much easier to handle because you have something stable like rake back bonuses, you have stable win rates, everything is stable. But like when you play tournaments, like people watching, they see only results, but they don't see what happened before. Oh, Daniels, you lost $100,000. How that possible? Bro, I spent $100,000 in 2-3 days on my pints. Oh no, it's not, can't be true. You have such a big downswing, Dennis. I don't have downswing, bro. That's just normal. I didn't lose. I won $4 million in my life. But you lost 100,000. No, I did not. I had $65 at the beginning. Everything what I got starts from $65. No matter if I lose $500,000 right now, I would not feel any difference because like it still would be 3.5 mils, right? And this is just a part of the process. That's why I'm not prefer to make living from poker. That's why I prefer to have a stable money income, which I have as a content creator. That's it. And people think that, oh, he won, he lost, he won, he lost, and they reacting like this is something important. But that's not important. The process is important, not the result. Because like when you focus on outcome, you just like you don't see other stuff. But you have to put your attention to all other very important information, like sizing, timing, what they had, how they finished, everything. Every single hand. You learn from them. You learn from them. How are I supposed to learn? Learn from them. Watch how they play. Check, okay, why he bad that, why he used that sizing. Try to analyze, try to understand. There is so many hints in their sizings. There is so many hints in everything what they do. I'm gonna jump here. Not with open jump. There is a poker. This is game of logic and information. Oh, thank you for your subscription, bro. Oni Tres. That's almost French, no? Dennis, do you like playing 6 max or 9 max? Of course, 6 max. Less people, better chances to win. That's for sure. So, like, more people at the table, more variance. Less people, less variance. Because you have more, because you play more hands from late positions, so you play wider ranges. So, in wider ranges, your skill works much better. So those winnings, losings means nothing, because like in the end of the story, you have like your hourly expectation, and like the problem that you don't have, you can't spend any money at all. Like when you're winning, when you're losing, you have to have a bankroll. That's it, and you have to have money on side. And okay, let's say you want more money this year, but you still can spend just not much more, because you're gonna lose. But how that works for many people, they just win, they spend, they play higher, they lost, they broke. That's just like super stable system. I think we just check race for value then. Вітаю, дякую за Джораджину, заїжджаю. Ну, це насправді гарна програма. When you were a lawyer, did you ever check race in the courtroom? Greetings from Pazniki. I will use that specific even accent for Pazniki. Привіт, друже. Hi, in my opinion, you need to start ignoring all nonsense questions. But my friend, that's not easy. That's very simple for you. You just like think that, just like I have only one Dennis. One Dennis, he's reading, he's playing, he's explaining. So, and he's reacting. Try to ignore. That's very hard. I can ignore all messages. So there is only two options. You ignore all messages or you read all messages. I mean, you read them. Like, maybe not out loud. What your hit? What do you mean? I'm totally disagree with that. The concept of EV and game trees does require good mathematical intuition. If you really want to have good poker fundamental, you need mathematical intuition. Absolutely no. Like almost everyone who I know with education like me, logic. This is logic. If you, what is this intuition? Intuition, it just doesn't exist. Intuition, it is your experience, right? So intuition, basically, that's those connections which you have in your head. That's the intuition. That's there is no other thing. So like logic. I have in my environment, I have so many friends who beat the poker with education, like law education, like politician education, and like historical education. So like, actually, you know, yesterday I had conversation with my daughter and we spoke about high education. And we are in Canada here. Not everyone, you know, has a high education, but like in my environment, just in my environment, not everyone, but just I think 80% of people, they are high educated. Actually, those 20%, they are from poker also. Like, I mean, because like people who are not from poker, they're all high educated in my environment. So I would say people with high mathematical education, they tilting much more than any other people. So I know there is some people who are good in poker, but they have mathematical degree, and they are tilting much more than any others. Not only one person, not only two, but bunch of them. And you need only basics. Basics, you don't need to build trees, supers. You don't have to. It is, you calculate pot odds, like you divide in numbers. That's it. That's so easy. I'm so bad in math, bro. You need logic. Logic dictates everything, but not math. Math, it is just a language. Also, by the way, there is a bunch of musicians who are good in poker because of logic. I don't know how that works, but like maybe not because of logic, but something in their education, something works good for them. But like you don't have to be a professor of math to play poker. It's just like basic knowledge of I don't know, 5th or 6th year in my school. Like, do you have friends in poker? Almost all friends, almost all my friends are from poker. Because like you're making friends, like how you make friends, right? Like ask yourself how you make friends and why you have that guy as a friend or that guy as a friend. Because you have something what is important, the same thing which is important for both. Як тільки зрозуміти значення, так якщо воно тобі не потрібно, то й не треба. Maybe not mathematical education, but for sure you have significant natural ability in math. I don't think so. I disagree totally. Like, I don't know. My friend, like Vlad Korbut, he's a great example. He's a lawyer as well. And like he played, he just crushed Zodiac on the highest level. And I think he still doesn't know equity, like how, like for 100%. He knows something, but just plus minus 5-10%. And he's very good. You didn't need those numbers, right? I remember one guy when I play cap tables and I stream cap tables, and he's my opponent. He told me, like, after many years, I met him, and he said, "I was watching your streams, and I was in shock how inaccurate you. Like, you're just like making such inaccurate decisions, and they are good. I mean, they are working." And he said that I thought we should be way more accurate. But no, poker is just such a raffle game and creative game. Poker is not about math, bro. Poker is about understanding your opponents. So, like, how that works, how we battling against each other. Any pot, it is a conversation. That's how I see poker. We speak to each other, and we are telling a story. I'm telling a story that my range is this, and you say, okay, I believe that your range is that, and I will 3-bet you with that range. What are you gonna do? And he said, okay, probably I will 4-bet you only with very good hands. And I would say, okay, if you 4-betting me only with very good hands, I will fold all shit. Like, or like post flop. He bets small on the draw heavy board. He says, bro, I have no clue what to do. I raise, and I decided to bet because when I check, I don't know what to do, and I bet small because I'm afraid of you. And I say, okay, bro, if you're afraid of me on this structure, I'm gonna check raise you with all my bluffs, and I would never do that with my value. You don't need any mathematical education, or you don't need any intuition. You just use basic logic. See, when I explain in hands, you can hear logic, pure logic. This I do that because I think his storytelling tells me that. But maybe I'm not clarifying the whole sentence and the whole thought, because like we don't have much time and we don't have to do that. But like in general, we're just using the logic, right? We have to imagine range. Why you need any mathematical education or something? You just imagine. You use imagination and you use logic. We speak to each other. You trying to explain me that you have this range. I trying to explain to you that I have this range. And like you have to understand that the basics actually, which is very interesting, that I met a bunch of MTT players who doesn't know basics, and they still winning players, even basics. Like they're like, I mean, for example, that you can bet on the river, like in the position 20%, but like that's well, but that's wrong, right? So like, or if you put 30% of your stack and fold in non-ICM situation, that's very bad. You can't do like that, but people do because they just like do not know about that, because like that's a mathematics, but this is just a basic mathematics, right? Or like if someone jumps like 2 bigs, I mean, if someone jumps 3 bigs and you're on the big blind, you have to call any 2, and so on. Like you don't need the specific knowledge. And I think you didn't read all. I'm talking about mathematical educations, but about natural mathematical ability. I have very bad mathematical abilities. I'm very bad. I always was bad. I was good in history. I was good in logic. I was good in everything except math for all my life. I'm still bad in math after 17 years in poker. Імні Сібой. Ден, не хотів би провести розмовний стрім на подобі того, як ти проводив, коли був в Таїлані? Цікаво просто поспілкуватися. Розумію, друже, але наразі, може, це буде актуально якось, але не зараз. Може, за тиждень. How do you put your opponents on their respective ranges when multi-handed? I trained a lot with solvers and with my imagination. So I imagine, and I have opinion about players. So I think that guy gonna play like a solver plays. I'm sure, actually, not always, but like, I mean, he would try. I think this guy will not call enough in position, or will not 3-bet enough in position. I think this guy will just overfold in position. And like, I imagine that. I just like, I understand their logic because I played against them and I know what they're gonna do. And also, that's very important. What part of the day we have, or like how we play together, what experience we had. Like, and like, I think most of the players, they playing multi-waves absolutely wrong. And I study multi-waves, 3-4 way for 3 years, I think, or more in Zodiac. People betting frequency in multi-ways in tournaments and hold'em, I think 10x higher than it should be. All right, try to time to feed my demon. You remember ice cream? And this one, a bit bigger than previous, but if you open that, you will see this. How do you like this ice cream size? So then is you have to take a break if you clean up the second chunk. And actually, I will have a break anyway. This Sunday, this is last Sunday, which I will play in next 5 weeks online. I will go to Vegas. I like your vibe and mentality. Wish you good luck. Thank you, Bart. Thank you, bro. on your stream recently from Costa John. Welcome. You told that you speak on your language before stream, right? I didn't get that. What do you mean? What is the reason? I didn't get it. You asking why I switched to English or what? Can you explain your question, please? I'm 42, bro. 42. I started playing poker when I was 25. I have law degree. And also I finished whatever. I have law degree. That's enough. And I work as a lawyer before poker. I love music. I love mountains. I love pickles. I love humans. I love history. I love smart people. And I always curious what will be next. That's why I'm listening so many podcasts. And I really love to live where we are now. We are in Canada, in British Columbia. I believe that just the perfect place for our family. All right, my friends, my dear friends, let's play some cards. I raised King 9 off. That's okay from this position. Queen Jack 6. I think betting frequency would be quite low. 38. That's not enough. Like I would choose like maybe around 12, 15, 10, 0. Small bet. He could use this strategy. And let's see what Nicholas does. He calls. I can check raise or check call. And probably check raise. That's the best strategy here. I don't need any balancing acts or something. So I assume that his betting frequency is too high. His range is weak. So we just check raise that. I have good equity with my gut shot, with my king. I dominate some draws of Nicholas. And like for him, that's very hard to play Jack X or 6X right now. So right now he's calling King 10, 10, 9, some Queen X. Might call some 2 pairs sets, but that's rare. So like in this case, I don't think that we supposed to bet, because like we dominate half of draws and half of draws dominate us. And we're gonna check. Now his range, we can win. I don't think that we can win, but I think we have to check that back still. I think he has a queen, and we just lose. He has a queen, but what kind of queen? But oh, that was a strong one. Ace 9, we raise. Always welcome, Paradise. That is, what is your general attitude towards casinos? I don't like casinos. So you like 6 max table? Yes. I would prefer 5 max or 4 max. What the blind intervals? Doesn't matter. 1 minute, 10 minutes, 15 minutes. 1 hour. It doesn't matter what the difference. There is no difference. Just like, of course, I prefer faster tournaments because like we can play much more interesting, different, whatever. But still, like it doesn't matter. I can play everything. So I raise. This is 3Y and guy on the small blind involves. I think I bet small still. So it could be check, but like that's very hard for them. Like let's say he has Jack King. What he's supposed to do right now? Oh, raise. But like what kind of bluffs? No bluffs. So no bluffs, no money. And like when you have like let's say Queen Jack here, Queen King, 10 Jack, 10 King, what do? You just call. Also you have Ace 5, Ace 6, Ace 7, you call. And we check, of course. Even King High, what do? You call, right? Actually, check raise is much better, but just call is okay. Смачного, дякую, Сергій. Let's play poker. Ice cream and poker. Then 6-8, no leads, I think. But that's gonna be very interesting. He's supposed to check with high frequency, but he goes for a big one. That's a good sizing, smart sizing. We have a gut shot and overcards, but we don't have flush draw, so we don't raise. We don't have runner flush, I mean. We block runner. All right. 7 gives us the straight a lot. A lot of straights. And I don't think that he has many straights, like King 9 suited. Yeah, not much. So we lead and we lead. Decent. Why you change the language? My mother tongue language, it is Russian. But Russia attacked my country and killed and killing a bunch of people. And one of the reasons they said that we, Ukrainians, we hate Russian language, that we prohibit Russian language. But I'm Russian native speaker. As my family, as all my friends, almost all my friends, like 99% of my friends, they are Russian speaking. Because we are from Kiev, and my age, like 40 years old, we're all Russian speaking. And for me, that was very important to deny that. And also to support Ukrainian language. I start my streams on Ukrainian language before English. And I spent like probably 1.5 years to stream on Ukrainian. But first of all, that was very bad feeling, because like one of the main reasons of in the ideology, in Russian ideology, when I attack my country was we support Russian language, we want to protect Russian language. And they killed, actually they attacked that part of Ukraine where 80% or maybe more are Russian speaking people. They killed so many Russian speaking people, and they killing them every day. And like this is some sort of protest, and if you want to, but like I don't think that I can promote Russian language in any. Yeah, it is still my mother tongue language. I can't change that, right? And I don't want to. It is me, right? With my language, with my history. I didn't choose that. And like if someone's speaks to me in Russian language, I always intro in Russian language. There is no problem. I mean, in private conversation. Once again, this is my mother tongue language, and like I learned everything except law on Russian language. So like my school was in Russian. The whole school. 10 years. In academy, we use Ukrainian language, but we use Russian to speak between each other. But when Russia attacked, everything changed. Now, like we trying to. Of course, we can change our lives, our attitude, because we are too old, right? So let's say when I speak to my father, to my brother, we use Russian language because this is our this is language of our communication for the whole life. But I use this language only to communicate. But on the public, I trying to avoid that, and avoiding because I think if I, as a public person, if I will use Russian language as a language of communication in public, I will promote that language in some way. And I don't want to promote it because if this language will spread more, Russia would use that language as a propaganda as they use and as they're using right now. They brainwash a lot of people and they brainwashing on the Russian language. That's how it works, actually. Yeah, you can argue with me like, okay, bro, you promote an English language and like, but England supports us. England doesn't attack us, and like people who speak English, they support us. So we appreciate that, and I'm happy to support their narratives because it helps us. But the last take about that, I switched to English first of all because of my career, because of content creator. I was streaming on Ukrainian language for 1.5 years, but then when I moved to Canada, I realized that I have to build a strong career because on Ukrainian that was cool, and I'm happy to stream on Ukrainian. I have my own podcast on Ukrainian still, and it is quite popular. But like to support my family, I have to be successful as a content creator, and I decided to switch my language to English. Yeah, that's pretty hard for me. Technically, first of all, because like if you want to speak in English, if you want to start speaking English after 40, you have to, spend some energy. We have a weird spot where I go, oh, in here. Be careful with that. Power jam. So he checked the flop. I bet small, and I overbet jam river. Honestly, that's hard to explain, especially on English, because as you know, English is the third language for me. But even if I could explain that properly, that would be very hard to understand if you are not Ukrainian. Or like people from Latvia, Estonia, Litva, they understand that Lithuania. They understand that because like they had the same history when like Soviet Union occupied their territories. They brought Russian language. They tried to destroy their culture. They tried to destroy their language. Did you know that Ukrainian language was forbidden for many years on our territory? Odom is extremely complex math game. I disagree. There is not much match. No, okay, we have different opinions. That's okay. That's good, actually. Яблучком. Так. Привіт, що думаєш з приводу Покер плюс AI? Таке враження, що можна написати. Ну, давай, напиши. Тут враження, от мені цікаво. А чомусь ніхто не зробив. Напиши. Thank you, Станя. As a player, you can maybe succeed with partial knowledge or what you call logic, but logic, in your case, is your attempt to coverage to ideal solution of model. This is how I see. Yeah, bro, I understand. We just have different angles, and like we speak about the same thing, but like we have just different definitions of that. Because for me, as you said, mass intuition, that's just like, or mass logic. Because like, I don't know, it's too hard for me now. Let's focus on simple things on the poker. And like, why I switched from Ukrainian to English? Because I completely decide to build my content creator career and to be successful in content. You need big audience. To have big audience, you have to use popular language, and English is quite popular. I got over limb here. Short stack with bound and I have position and suited hand. When you use in any language, it promotes it on public. That's how it works. My English is very poor. Mine, not like, it is like third language. I don't even can say that. Like, mine is also not not so good. What do you think about Daniel Negreanu? I think we need more people like him. Thank you, Robert. I have good teachers. My kids, they're native speakers. Especially my daughter. Learn a lot from her. Let's go 7. Just in case, we have 2 10K tickets. Always race full. No, you have to fight, bro. It's like if he calls and that guy wins, that's not a 100K still. $15,000. 7.7. 7. Let's go. Yellen helping me to concentrate. Best wishes from the 20. Thank you. Ace 9. We pick up so many nuts this time. Ha ha ha. What we gonna do? What we gonna do? We're gonna go all in. Yay! But if that guy calls, I fold. Let's go! We got nuts. Oh, what the heck? Yeah, that was so pro, Dennis. I'm proud of you. Thank you, bro. Yeah, we played that. We played that like a pro. Yeah, different opinions. That's very important. You're right. That's how we learn. And about languages, like more languages, you know, more human you are, right? King 7, brother. Oh, that's so fucking tough. We still have to win chips, but we have to be careful. If he jumps, I fold. But if he raise, I call. All right, that's good. Actually, I like this spot. You can say, oh, that is, you're gonna miss like 70% of the time. But I don't care about that. We just play our equity. And his range is weak. And we need more chips. Okay? Okay. Never easy. I have one of the best bluff catchers in the world. And blocking ace king, and he's never bluffing king of diamonds on the river if he bets bet. If he bet. So he has no ace, he has no 9, he has no jacks, he has no queens, he has nothing. But he has showdown. What he has? Let's figure it out. He has showdown. Maybe he has jack 4. You were right, Dennis. Thank you, Dennis. You're welcome, Dennis. Why don't you play Speed Racer? I don't like them. Actually, I don't like bounty tournaments. Like, I prefer more just old style tournaments. But I play bounties, of course. What do you think about Kevin Martin? I love him. He's a great guy. He's creating content which is amazing. I mean, you have to be really obsessed and fully in to create things like he created. Huge respect to him. You know, I heard that your English is better than my Ukrainian for many times. I think it sounds silly. It means I don't like when people say like that because it means actually that okay, I don't want to say, but I don't like. Don't say like that. It sounds a bit rude. Or mean, if you want to. So you raise from the button, I lead the flop small, and I lead turn big. I don't have much bluffs here, but I have so much value. I don't know, maybe should I jam or king 10 suited there, or just like I'm tripping? I was not sure. But like in this case, he could jam a lot against me, just a lot. But still not any two, right? And like with that king 10 suited, I was thinking about open jamming there and see like what he's doing. But just I think this is the worst hand I open raise. I would never open raise king 8 there. But I don't have much pressure. I have pressure, but I don't have much pressure like I had, like that guy had when he had nines. You remember? Because like we still have so many people, and like the ICM is absolutely different. Yeah. So yeah, of course I can limp call king 10 suited there, but just like I was thinking maybe I could open jam. But decided to limp because yeah, that's much easier. I'm gonna play bounty tournament. I cover him a position. That's a good play by him. I don't think that he has many buts there, so his range should be super strong. I mean, in theory. And like, actually, that sizing is silly. So now we fight for one ticket, right? He jams any two there, or not any two. He can't jam any two. No. Actually, he jam is okay there. I mean, solid, normal. So we play GPV here. We just play GPV. Probably there's gonna be another heads up for a ticket. Previous we hit top pair and we lost. And now, how many chips we have? It's 14 bigs. That's open jam. Best wishes from Latvia. Thank you. Is there any overway here? $1,000. Here we still have like 58 minutes, so how come you don't include the reentries when you offer the second? That would be terrible. Because like that's just like a super huge minus three. So every single time when I would reentry, I would lose money. You can't do like that. People who do like that, they in general would never reentry, or they just gonna lose a lot of money. That's impossible. That's impossible to make that profitable. When you just like because like you paying the full bind twice, and like you give part of the second one just for free for person who bought a previous share. That's impossible to beat. Like you have to have ROI 50% plus minus markup. That's impossible on the second bind. No one can beat that. I think people who click that button mostly they just never re-enter. We got 10K. Lost one heads up for 10K, but won another one. Then it's the milkman. Yeah, that's a good one with kings. Where do you think the edges between players are bigger? In cash, online, Omaha, or Hold'em? In feel like PLO, even if the equities are closer. The question makes no sense because like we speak about uncomparable things. Just like how you can speak about that in general. Like there is so many different players, so many different games, so many different tables. No, we can compare them. So I would say the chance for recreational player is much higher in PLO than in Hold'em, especially non-90 game. So in Hold'em, when he will play against professional players, like 5 professional players, and he's 1 recreational player, he will have no chance, just no chance. He has just almost not no, but almost 0. But like when he's gonna play Omaha, yeah, he will have. But if it is Zodiac, he has just like decent chance, significant to win. Not like edges between regs, or I think super high stakes PLO regs. It's like there is no high. There is like I think top like 20 or 50 players in Omaha in the world, and they are much better than all others players like X10 or X100, whatever. But it depends like what you want to compare. If you are a recreational player, of course, like it is much easier to win in Omaha or in Zodiac. In Omaha, 5 cards would be easier. In Omaha, 6 cards would be easier. What's better, jam or bad call? I think bad call still. No, we just straight jam, bro. We have 187 on us, so let's go. Okay. Nice and bad. That's why you 3-bet in ace king suited, because they call king 4. 125. What sizing we use here? 33. Yeah, we could have a bunch of bluffs here because this range is wide, this range is super wide. Yeah, I want to take it. Дякую, Сергій. Нічка тривала, кажемо. Ну, подивимось. Hello, Latvia. Thank you. You said Ukraine beats Russia. You know, this is this is not a game. Like this is existential thing. That's not about winning or losing. Like for Ukraine, winning it is survive. Any other outcomes, it is just do not exist. Just for your understanding what is going on, because like I see like not many people understand that. Because people of Ukraine with allies, they fighting for existential reasons, just to exist. And Russia fighting like with no reasons. And like if Russia stopped the war, nothing will happen with Russia. Yeah, something will happen with Putin, of course. Pretty fast. But with Russia, with Russian people, with country, with citizenship, citizens, everything will be fine. If Ukraine stop the war like Russia wants to, Ukraine will not exist, would not be. So like that's not about winning or losing. That's about just the right to exist. And like, you know, maybe have you heard about the letter which our president sent to Putin that stop it, just stop it. He's killing his people. He's killing Ukrainian people every day just for nothing, for own ambitions. And he could stop that immediately. Every day. Just stop it. All right, let's raise. If your markup is 2, how can I know if you are going to make a rebuy? Why are you supposed to make a rebuy? I mean, why is someone supposed to make a rebuy? If someone's selling with that rebuy option, doesn't mean that they're gonna do rebuy. But I didn't get your question. Like, if your markup is 2, it doesn't mean that he's gonna go rebuy. Just means that you pay $1 for, like you pay $2 for his $1. That's it. Then did you ever play to summon single draw? Never. Just seen many pros play the WSOP this year. Very cool poker game. Yeah, see, that's why I'm not a pro. One of the arguments. I have three badges during this series. That's a great result, bro. Yeah. And we need one badge like this. This year I finished second into the Milans once. I had 2 final tables this year, 1 semi-final, bubbled that final table. But like, that's gonna be last 30 Milans on this Sunday before Vegas. Last 30 minutes for me. So I think I will re-entry if I bust. So like in general, I'm not making those re-entries, but just like I will do. Actually, I have a ticket, but that's not about tickets. No. I could win. I can win more tickets. Other question: do you got any mods work for you? No. I try. That doesn't work. Yeah, people like I know, like, but like for me that doesn't work because I'm very. It's very bad to have a business with me. Like if like believe me, if I pay money for something, I will be very bad person. I mean, because people nowadays they ask, I don't want to. So if someone wants to do something for free, that's not a problem. But like if people wants to work on me, that's their problem. And believe me, that's very hard to work on me. So better just to have normal human relationships. Привіт, Костянтинівка. Як справи? Даю установу. Що, Кашпіровський чи що? He raised and I 3-bet and we become just like the best flop ever. Wow, he jumps. Oh, he has flush draw. No, he has full house draw. GG, bro. Yeah, that's a cooler. I only said it because Zubov being Russian. Sorry for the joke. I didn't mean to get political. Yeah, I don't know about Zubov, but I know his friend Kot. He's a huge fan of the war. He supports Russian war. He supports Russian invasion. So I don't know. I know that they are friends, but I don't know about his opinion about war. I never heard. So I don't care about that. But just like in case if you didn't know that Kotelnikov, he is a Russian supporter and like bunch of Russian poker players right now, they show they support. Like at the beginning of the war, they were, they were in silent mode, but now like Kotelnikov, like Via, yeah, like, and that's just like amazing. What's going on with the brains? I don't know. I don't think that that's brainwashing. I think they just nature. They nature. Я не нехтую, все нормально. Daniel Peterson, hello, my friend. This time I gonna boss you. Thank you, bro. Thank you for your support. Yeah, guys, every single time when you say something about war, about Russians, about all that stuff, of course that's a huge trigger. They killed and they killing people every day. How you can understand that when just like when someone asking you, "Oh, you will go back to Ukraine after the war," bro? I have only bad things what I want to say to you. Or, "Oh, you still have a war?" That's a popular thing. "Oh, how is going there? I heard everything is fine." "Oh, you have relatives, you have friends there," and that's always like, what? Why Zelensky doesn't want to stop the war? Give them Donbass and everything will be fine. Hi, Dennis. I've developed a bad habit in poker of making hero calls on extremely risky boards, and it has cost me a lot of tournaments. Yeah, I like your approach, but like you know everything. Why you asking me? Like, I mean, you just said that. You just said you have this, so don't do this. Like, I mean, uh, find the reason why you hero calling and like fix that. But I can't fix that. You can, right? Bless you. Thank you. Is it a Chak Jam by Kirichenko? No. So like you like you develop that bad habit, so you can just like click fold and that's it. Fold. I don't know. You call that habit. It's like smoking, right? Um, Dennis, are you planning to cover the Vegas events on Telegram? Yes, I will cover. I think. I think I will create some vlogs. I didn't decide yet how it will be, but I have a bunch of money, so maybe I have to pay some money to some people who's gonna help me with my vlogging in Vegas. What do you think about that? Like some cameramans to create some show for you. It might be cool. You gotta do some vlogs or Insta stories during the top. Would be cool to follow. Follow us. Yeah, I will do, bro. I will do. I will say wait on it. You will be in shock in July. But do not forget to subscribe. Be right back. Or maybe I will do nothing. No, I will create some vlogs and some stories, of course. But just like I'm not sure how much money I want to spend on that, because like I think we can have like, you know, really cool picture, like, but the question, who is gonna create that, like, you know, to film, this is one thing, but just like to pack everything into a vlog, and I don't know, I will think about that. Привіт, пахомчику. Класно, воно англійською перекладає. How life is being, як життя буття. Greetings from village of Паляниця. So, привіт з Паляниці, but it is, translation is greetings from the village of Паляниця. Котельников that, yes. Strong that. Dennis, you have some opinion about sports betting. Do you think can make money, and you think it's similar in some point with the poker? So I have few friends who made money from sport betting as professionals, but right now I have only one who is probably making money from sports betting, but he's making those bets not on websites or whatever. He's how you say that? He's that guy who accept those bets, right? So he's not betting; he's just accepting. That's a big difference, right? I don't think that it is similar to poker. I think that's just absolutely different thing. And like, I don't believe that you can beat in the long run those markups. Then, as I'm from Argentina, and the people from Ukraine or Russia, we see like spies or people very cold to talk, very disciplined. Yeah, I understand what you're talking about. That's because of Soviet Union. What? Hey Queens, boys. Why they folded? How dare you? So my idea that I don't think that he has something strong. He might call quite often and fold quite often on any flops, and he's calling. So what is that? This is some sort of floats or 10x as well. So we are talking some floats now. I think. Yeah, I have some runners there, but still we can attack it. If he calling here, oh, probably we have a problem. But that's such a fucking good. This is so good, Riva. Such a good river. Dennis, don't lose your mind. I'm not losing my mind. In the worst case, I'm losing my chips. So like he has some random queen, sometimes 10. It must be a lot of floats. But maybe Jack 9, he's calling on the river, I don't know. King 9, Jack 9. 9, 8. King high. Well, he just on tilt, that's it. Yeah, yeah. When is the final table? When we will reach it? WSOP bracelet events. Yeah, I will play a lot of them today, this summer. Will you play GG Minutes live? I think they already finished it. Yeah, play some random satellite. Just why not? Hey Dennis, do catch game streamer receive 100% reg back as well? Probably. I'm not sure how that works, but I'm not sure exactly because, like, I heard it depends, but like, I don't know. I never count. I never check that. I never ask anyone about that. Honestly, I never. Maybe I thought, but like, not seriously. Because like, it gives you just literally nothing. But like when I stream cash games, I got a lot of reg back. I don't know how much, what percentage exactly it is. As I understand, this is 100% from those points. It says like receive $1 stream because like well, what do we do here? Fuck. I don't know what to do. Yeah, probably we just check rise. So it says, do you see that? Receive $1 streamer reward per 100 tide points. So that's what it says. 100% cashback. Hmm. Nick Knight. Oh, thank you for 200 Joes. How that works on funding? Wow. In chat, right? Yeah. In on YouTube. Thank you guys for your support. I really appreciate that. So many supporters today we have. What did you win yesterday? Nothing. I finished second. But I didn't win any. I can send you all my caches if you want to. I mean, the results. So I finished the second in 2600s. Then I finished third in 525, and whatever in other tournaments. 9. 9. We need 9. Oh, 8 is good. 8. Okay. 8 is okay. We will start in 20 minutes, those tournaments. Turbo tournaments, 1500s and 320. Bookie is the word. Thank you, Brandy. Never heard that. See, oh, that's cool. I mean, we have a conversation with 6 minutes delay, and I understand you without context. Yeah, you read me as a book. I don't think that is correct sentence, but whatever. I raised pre-flop with 6s, but small. He calls. Then I bet decent. He check raise. Wow, that's a weird one. He represents King 6 here. Exactly. I mean, from value range. Not King 6 even weaker. A King 6, weaker. King 6, it is a jam. I don't know what he represents. We still have 16 minutes of late, right? Did you have a win one bad big pot? You mean bad big jackpot? Only second place. As second place. Twice in Zodiac. About WSOP vlog plans. Perhaps a collaboration with the GRN Don Tour team. Or are they competitors because they work with poker systems? I never heard about them. I think you could like Felix and the team, but probably you know them already. No, would be a funny combination. Not sure how you would solve the English-German question. Good luck anyway today in Vegas. Thank you. I don't know anyone. I don't know. I'm just a player, bro. In this case, I just like a Ukrainian player. How I don't know anyone. How many tables right now? I have 3 tables right now. What is the 360k from it says today? Not today. That's from April 14. This is my total result from April 14 till today. 358,000. I just called with ace queen against king jack 9 times in a row. You mean you went all in ace queen against exactly king jack 9 times in a row? Wow, interesting. But it doesn't matter how many times in a row you lost, right? It is the flip almost. So there is no memory here. Like cards has no memory. So you just when you're focusing your attention on that, you're thinking about that. But when you just focusing on and you will play much worse. So every single time, even if you think for a second about your loss or about like your good outcome, you're losing money. That's it. That's pretty simple. Yeah, I do the same, like time to time, but not so often. But like, yeah, still time to time, I'm a human, right? But every single time when I catch myself with that thought, I'm trying to fix that, and I'm fixing that, and I'm telling to myself, Dennis, stop thinking about the bullshit. You can't change nothing. Just play your game, focus on those decisions, and enjoy the process and enjoy the life. That's it. You're the man, Dennis. Most fun player to watch. Thank you very much. And then it's what stakes do you recommend for someone? It's $2,000, but I don't know, bro. I can't recommend any stakes. It's just like your life, your money. I don't know. Your skill, your win rates, your goals. This hand could be interesting for you. So this is satellite. He completes and I check FOB. And I check FOB. I check pre-FOB and I check FOB. He checks FOB and I check FOB. No, he check raised me huge. I have second answer. I don't think that he has any straights in this case. Just like not because I just don't see any straights play like that. Maybe like nothing, bro. I don't know. Maybe pocket eights. But like I don't see any hands there. Okay, jack eight, yeah. Eights, jack eight. But no straights. Because straight's always bad there. I think so. This is 150 express. Can we win that? Or he has set? No. Like 100 bigs. Interesting, you saw it. You rate your skill 7 from 10. I rate my skill 4 from 10. Or maybe 5, okay. 5. 5.5 maybe. So actually I rate 7 from 10. Maybe I don't know. Maybe 50 people in the world. I never rate anyone 9 from 10. Like there is no people, there is no one in the world who has 9 from 10 in my mind. 7 from 10, that's just like level of Holy Shaman. And that's a very strong level. Better than my level. Hello, Dennis. Last night, did you win that tournament? I fell asleep when was last 3. I'm not sure which exact tournament, but I finished second in one and third in the second one. So I will share info with you. One and second one. Second one, actually, we were watching till then because I was rooting for blind guy. He's literally blind, and he shipped it. Yeah, he finished first. He's blind. He's blind guy, and he has the partner who helps him to read the board, and he just like explains action. But that guy, the blind guy, he decides what to do. He's deciding what to do. When river jump full value or normal value, but that what's the difference in when? But it depends on SPR and equity. More equity you have, bigger sizing you will have. If we speak about the value. So like, but it depends. It depends on his range and your range, right? So like your value, your equity depends. So I mean equity not against calling range, but equity against the whole range. Just like let's say when your part of the range, like value range, has like 80% against his calling range, your sizing gonna be very big. Quite often your sizing will be around 200%. It's just like that, just super basic thing. Of course, it would be different. It depends on many things. But like when your, let's say, equity has like 60%, your hand has 60% equity, your sizing will be around 50% of the bond. I don't remember. What is that? Let me. Where it could be. I will find it for you. That's pretty old concept. That's not 100% correct, but for my old brains, that's good. But I have to find that for you. Oh, where I can find that? All right. Who was asking? I remember we worked with that, like that was like 10 years ago. Maybe it will help you. Maybe not. Where are you? When River? Good luck with that. So this is theory. Maybe I can show here on the screen how I can show that. I just screenshot it for him. That's very old file. That's not accurate information, but it works. Just give me a moment. I will play my hands. It explains. This explains a lot. See what's happening here. So this is when your equity is this is when your equity is 85 against 15, right? If I remember that correctly. That was 10 years ago or even more when I lost time. No, I opened that maybe 5 years ago or something. So this is a tough formula, I know. But you can find the correct sizing, the best sizing. So let's say when your equity is 85 against 15 orange, your best sizing will be between 85 and 200%. In general, 15 or where is it? No. Yeah, 1 pot or 15 or 1.5 pots would be correct answer. So like EV of like 2 pots would be a bit less, and EV of 85 would be better than 2 pots. And like the same would be for all equities. Like you have 70, so the basic value byte starts from 70 against 30, right? And like the byte sizing for 70, if you have full, but that's just like very basic information, just like for beginners. And like when your equity like 70% against range, we will have like between 75 and 85. 85 would be the optimal sizing. No. Optimal sizing would be 50. Yeah, 50, 50, 40. So 50, 40 would be optimal, right? And there is a, under that you can find pod odds and the bluff equity and the frequency of bluffs. You can open that Chiazo if you're ready for that. If you're ready for that. Yeah. I remember just like when I saw that first time in my life, and when I tried to understand that with my friend, we called that file Yibuchka. It means like, I don't know how to translate it. But that was sick. Now it sounds simple, but like at the beginning that was tough. That's not this information is not 100% correct right now, because now we have solvers and they explain everything much better. But like to understand basic things like pod odds, equity, what bluffing frequencies you're supposed to have, and like the concept is simple. The higher equity you have, the higher bet you have. That's correct. So like the bigger bet, right? The higher equity you have, the bigger bet you have. So like let's say when you have like 80% equity against range, your sizing is supposed to be from pot and higher. And like it depends, of course, like many things you add to that, but just like in the bigger sizing you use, more bluffs you can add. That's also simple, right? And like interpolarized range where you have more nuts than your opponent, you can add more bluffs. But don't use this concept opposite, like that's very easy to go in different direction when you bluffing with a big sizing but value betting with a small sizing. I met some people in my life. I remember myself. I mean, that's a good exploit, of course, but just like you have to be careful against good players. I'm not sure that there is even one person who ready for that information in the chat, but I just remember how it was when we were young, like, and we spent like 3 days. I spent like maybe a week to understand at least 10% of that. But then everything goes easier. Because when you jam, there is a mostly fault. Fuck. Bro. That's how it works, right? I mean, you don't have to be successful with your value, but I mean, it doesn't matter. Or maybe you have to, I don't know. But just you asking me about the theory, or you asking me about how to win in exact spot. If you're asking me how to win in exact spot, I have no clue. But if you're asking me about theory, I am answering that like I show you like literally this super duper information, like inform us how to figure it out, even how to figure it out which sizing you have to use. How many cache doors you have? I think 0. I don't have cache doors. Yeah, 0. Why I would have cache doors? What is the best advice for beginner amateur player? Enjoy the process, bro, and be sure that you're gonna lose. Not because you're a bad player, but because in poker, most of the time you lose. Try to enjoy the process. Do not think about outcome, because the process, this is the most important part of the poker. You have to be in. Second time I folded already. I'm so tired. Hey Dennis, I would like your opinion on a hand. No, bro, sorry. We have to call here because we have similar stacks, and like we have IC and we covered those guys. We can risk, because like if I 3-bet, first of all, before you 3-bet, you have to think, is it a guy to call? And I'm not a guy to call that. Felix Shaders, known as X-Flix. Okay. Never heard about him. German poker player, Twitch streamer, also live at the moment. Okay. Content creator and coach associated with Grind on tour. Also never heard about that. He began playing poker in 2005. Wow. So he's playing for more than 20 years. That's a long roll. Finished second in main event of the most recent EPT in Monaco. Cool. Because a camera team follows him to live events producing entertainment content, and given the very respectful, reflective approach of both of you, I thought there could be synergies and good human match. Wow, thank you very much. Good to know. Thank you very much. I will check. But like also like we have to, I don't know, introduce somehow. Yeah, but thank you very much. Thank you for info, bro. I thought you were just randomly clicking buttons, but you have this whole list. Bro, this is not the whole list. This is just like a thing which we were analyzing like 10 years ago. Instead, no, bro, I'm too stupid. I'm just like, you never met probably smart poker players, because like my level of understanding this thing in reality is just so poor if you compare with real biz. I'm just a guy. I know some basics. That's why I. That's why I. That's why I always say that I'm just a player, just a content creator. People call me gold. Wow, believe me, I know only basic. I have to use it early 2013 when I was playing very begin cash game career. Yeah, this is a basic info, just basis, and then you go much more advanced. That's what, like, actually, that's a big difference between players who play cash games and tournaments. You have to understand how everything works. Just like, I mean, equity, potos, not like random clicking and you memorize everything. You don't have to memorize anything. So that's the problem of that approach. But I understand, like, people who teach right now, they teach people to just, you know, make money for stables um, on some level, and that's it. Do you have Cesare in your chat? What is that, Cesare? When is 10K? 10K on Sunday, my friend. Ibuchka, I don't give a shit and I will get you. Yeah, I just like Ibuchka, it means when it just like, I don't know, fuck your brain. Not blow, but fuck. My first 10 years of poker. Yeah, not 10, maybe more. So basically, to be well educated in poker, you have to spend at least 10 years, I think. Only for genius people, it works like, you know, you have to spend like 5 years or even less sometimes. It's like more like degree. It's like degree in some sort of science. Bro, what the heck? You gonna block me or what? So I squeezed the pre-flop. And he decided, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I will try again. No problema. Can you show entire list? Yeah, that's entire list. Actually. Just a screenshot from it. But I think you need more explanation. Like, you have to clarify that. Okie dokie. I can 3-bet against that guy here. I think his range is wide. And we just need more money. How did on 15K on Monday? I finished 6 and I got almost 400K. $379,000. Always sweat. How do you detect leaks in your opponent's poker? I just see that he's doing something wrong. So I know. I mean, I don't know. I have my, let's say, vision how it's supposed to be, and if I see that he's, let me fix this. When he's doing something wrong in my eyes, but like basically there is the same, like 80% of the people do the same. Too passive, straightforward passive game. That's just like the lake of almost everyone. When you say you started with cash games, was it purely online or what? Of course, online. Live, that's not a thing. Live, it is just like you abuse, like that people drunk or just like people have no clue how to play the game. Live, that's not a competition. That's just like the way how you can make money. But definitely, that's not a competition. That's not the place where you learn how to play. Because like to learn how to play, you have to play against better players. But to earn money, you have to play against worse players. So it's just like absolutely two different games. And I would say I never like to play live. So much stress. People are drunk. Some of them are feels anxiety. They nervous. They angry. I don't like that. I like how grounded you are. This week, a guy I know rate his poker skill at like 84, 85 from 100. He has played professionally for 18 years and he's a coach. Oh, okay. I mean, that's cool if someone has this skill. Like, but that's not me. For me, 10 from 10 doesn't exist. Like 100 from 100, that's impossible. Even 90, that's close to impossible. Or almost impossible, I think. Oh, bro, what am I talking about? Of course, that's impossible to have 9 from 10. But just in my universe. How much? Like, we can actually. I have an objective thing about that. Objective. All right. So, like, let's say if your EV difference with GTO Wizard is 0.1, you have 9 from 10. If you upload all your hands, like let's say at least 100,000, and your EV difference, EV loss would be 0.1, you will have a 9 from 10. And I'm sure that will be very hard to find someone's in this universe with these results. You know, entire concepts is enough for use universal stress, improving yourself any period of your career. Absolutely, 100% agree. So you just have to understand the concept, and you can do. Doesn't matter what kind of game you play. Doesn't matter like how many cards you have. You have to understand equity in potos, and like the concept, like where and when to value bet. Oh, are you sure about that? Yeah, that's tricky. He bats and then check rise, but we have a 10 in the hand. Very interesting. Should I jump? I mean, I never call, of course. I could jump. I don't have to. Imagine that the call with 7-5 is a terrible call into two. Yeah, that's accurate. Not accurate. Terrible. Yeah. I will be more polite. I think we jammed them. I was thinking, and decided that we have to jam. Chip leader, open raise there. His range is super wide. Watching you since you played 5-10 Cup games, it's been almost over a decade. Always fun to watch. Wow, that's so cool how you said that, over a decade. Yeah, that's true. I didn't think about that, like over a decade. More than 10 years ago, yeah. Much more, actually. Yeah, that was cool. Guys, let's go and kick. Here's more money. Wow, thank you very much for your support, bro. But that's not necessary, but I really appreciate that. Then 1500 праворуч від тебе. Call me CEO. Знаєш, що це? Probably CEO. If he wants to be called CEO, he is a CEO, right? CEO. Wow. Mm. But I don't have runners, so I get a bat. The most important part that he's not check raising. I don't care about any other reactions, but just like check raise, that's could be very bad. I had a plan, and it works. That could be interesting. A raise 3, but small, but big, but not huge. And definitely gonna bet that. Small, big, bigger. What do you got? Ace is good. All right, this one is better than ace. Yeah, but just like if he has just ace, naked ace. Nice call, Sebastian. But yeah, he had a very good bluff catcher, much better than naked ace. If you want to call here, you want to call hands like this. We have food. This is potato, meatballs, cucumber, whatever. Sauerkraut, right?
In each new game, you find yourself completely immersed. The first stage is especially important. You engage in a new world and catch its unique flow. You must discard your own self-doubts regarding your strengths and abilities, and you will obsess over the fear of the unknown. Observe and analyze, act rationally and without emotion. Feel how everything obeys you. And now, this is your world. Cherish your time in it. GG. Have a good game. In each new game, you find yourself completely immersed. The first stage is especially important. You engage in a new world and catch its unique flow. You must discard your own self-doubts regarding your strengths and abilities.
We have different vision on players, because I don't think that 95 is exist. I feel that Sebastian is good enough to make the call. Yeah, but with that hand, that was not tough. But Sebastian is very good. He's not good enough. He's very good. That's not even a question. He's a very good player. I would say he's a great player even. Yeah, but I know something about him, but I don't want to say. I just found one tricky bug. We all have bugs in our games. Yeah, it's pretty exhausting to deal with people polarized emotions playing live, especially winning against people you already know they cannot afford the stakes they play. Oh, there is a bunch of situations like that. Let me think about this. We have interesting situation here. It's like some sort of ICM pressure, but average stack is 50 bigs. We have to use big sizings. And I don't want to call out king 8. Maybe king 8 is okay to call, but my natural strategy. That sizing. That's funny. Check call. He bets I call, and now he check jumps 44 bigs into 5 big spot. What the fuck? There is no hands which wants to do that. Why you don't show the 150 table? Not much. Not much action. What do you want to see? Like we are playing against like random people. It's not a high level poker. Just like I'm playing on side because it is like I can show you this one. See, like he jumps like, and the question: would I have like 30? Oh, why less than 30%? Yeah, I can fall like 34 for 116 while he's even behind. We don't have to be ahead. We need like 27% equity. So King Nipper, that's guy who calls me with King High. You remember him? Oh, okay. I can't beat that. I mean, we are not losing. $95 doesn't exist for you. No. Then I guess he's reading it. Yeah, for me, like you said, hardcore. I play all games on hardcore. Like all my life is hardcore. And I love my life very much. I'm not looking for easy ways, easiest ways or something. I'm just always looking for interesting, interesting ways. Know your customer, yeah, that's correct. Yeah, but Queen Jack, if you're speaking about Queen Jack, you're supposed to call that Queen Jack against everyone. Not on that guy's Dennis. Question: would he call their ace? Because if he calls me with ace, I have to change something. Смачного, дякую. Hello, good afternoon. Hello, Jack. It's very hard for me to ask for help. So don't ask for help if it is hard. So if you guys are asking for charity, you will not find the charity from on this stream. I have my charity foundation in Ukraine, and I help to my country and to my people. And I don't have enough. We don't have enough of support. We need more. Not me, but just my people in my country. Not mine. Okay, just Ukrainian people. I don't even. I think how to sound more polite. So any waves, like any people like who asking me for money, I always ban them, and you will find that answer, I think, in 99.9% of your life. So it's just like, I don't want to give you advice, but just if I would, I would say, don't spend your time on that. Better to spend your time on making money if you need money. So we have two ace x, and 2 times we hit the top pair. And this is a soft bubble. This is just nothing. GPV. So what happened? We check against Razor. Now he bots big. I call. If he got me, he got me. I am nuts for this situation. Should I go for Weather there? I don't think so. I don't know Weather. We need 120,000 chips to win a ticket here. Still, we have late registration. This is from $100 to 1,000. Yeah, guys, I'm telling you, those satellites are incredible. On 10K, on 1K, on whatever. Yeah, of course, you have to know how to play them. That's that's very important, right? Wow, small. It's like my equity is like around 70 right now. Not 70, but like 66, 65. Yeah, that's a problem, but not a big one. No, not 65. No, no, much worse. Yeah, I'm not bluffing, of course. Just like on the flop. No, I'm after bet. I think I'm wrong. hmm I have good equity, but not such a high equity. Of course, yeah, that's stupid. Why I thought like that? Because of food, bro. Yeah, that makes sense. After food, I always three bet. Three bet. Johnny man. Bubble. Who asked for 150? We decide that. I would choose big sizing mostly, but just like here, I think that's totally fine to go for weak one. If it would be like 1500, 2000, whatever, I would go for a bigger. Cheers, Glades. How do you play Satellite? What am I supposed to say? What a place you finish in 10k. We didn't play 10k. I don't want to raise that one because he has weaker 7 or weaker jack and he's gonna fold them. He said 4 check check. Show us the turn. Okay. But idea of raising their jack 7 that I think he has like so many draws and he busts so many aces on the flop, so we just like block raise. If you want to, it's okay to say like that, block raise. Some sort of tricky move. Like this. Oh, oh, what the hell? What the hell? Nah. Lemire, call him. Call him, call him. Yes. Okay. I had ace 4. I would win that. No? Or maybe jacks. Attack. Yeah, I saw action through GG Poker Client. Go away, Daniel. Go away. I want to raise my queen ten. Why don't you play cash game? I don't want to. I played cash games for a living and I quit many years ago, so I don't need. I don't need that. Sometimes I play when I want to, but I don't want to. I do what I want to do. Brrr. I'm gonna cry. His range should be super wide there. And he has wide range for sure. Daniel, he's the chip leader. Do we have overweight? Yeah. That's very important to know because like we have to understand how many people we will have. That should be strong range. Hmm. I got a call. No. Yeah. What is that? Mauricio. Why? Why you want to 3-bet to 8, 25 behind? I don't know. Maybe this is something, some sort of new strategy which I don't know. It's like that's tricky. Why you want to use that sizing? Always bad when you don't know why your opponent use something unorthodox. I want to know. I need more information. My curious mind is bleeding. That's close. I think it is a call. In theory. Someone! I'm gonna save that, but I'm 95% sure that we're calling that. Dennis, do you think so? If you have to start from 70 USD, could you get a million USD? I don't know. I don't think about that because I got it. So, but is it? No. That's just a close, but no. Check raise, check. I think. And then limp call. Check call. 14. Check. Check call. That's a call. Oh. I think theoretically that's a call. I have a green ace. It is a good one. All right. Kings are good. We don't have much there. Like when we check raise, check call, check call. You have to define something. And like to find a good hand, you have to unblock his bluffs. Maybe he has not enough bluffs, but I have to believe that he's capable to have bluffs. So, and also I had time to re-enter it, so that's not bad. Because like if you think about your range, you check raise, check call. I don't think that you need 9. Yeah, you have 9, but just like let's say you have like 2 pairs there through 9. Yeah, but I prefer to have ace for sure. He's never bluffing ace there. But he's well what in ace, right? Ace queen, aces, whatever. Not sure about ace nine. Yeah, why you don't? He's well what in. Yeah. What are some lessons you took from Zodiac in the tournament? That you have to play. You have to play, and you have to put all your chips in the middle. And the most important part it is you have to be very aggressive. You can't be if you check call, you're losing. You're just losing. You have to like put pressure. You have to risk. And every street it is a different game. Wow, 8-6. He limps, or he calls 8-6. Oh, he calls 8-6 pre-flop. That seems wild a bit. I mean, we are on the direct bubble there. Yeah, I still calling, but like, fuck, I. Three bet poly here. I three bet from big blind against hijack. That should have been jam in theory, I think. We need 120,000 to win it again. 5,000 more. A7 is this hand. How do you put him on the wider range? There being on the bubble. Where? Here? Because here there is no bubble. A7, that's a good call, I think. Bubble only here. we have. As I do. Mhm. I could jump revolt, but I think call is totally fine. Did you sell your fortune? I mean, I saw like 14% or something. Fortune dollar. You mean like shares? Fortune. I saw some shares. Yeah, 16% or 14. But why do you want to count my money? I have more than $1 million. Yes, I earn more than $4 million by playing poker. Yeah, that's just public information that everyone knows that. But just like questions like that, like how much I sold in that and that situation. I don't know. I mean, I don't remember, like, but just I'm not sure why I would. And yeah, like 16, I think it could be a 7, no? I don't know why I'm so angry when people asking about money. Because like I don't know why I'm trying to avoid money in poker. Because like for me, probably maybe just for me, I have to be. I have to. I don't know. Ignore money in poker. I don't know. Yeah, that's hard to explain. I like when I have money, no problem. I need more money for sure, especially here in Canada. Just like to buy just basic house, you need $2 million to spend. You need to spend, not to have, but to spend, right? And when you spend $2 million, you have to have at least $2 million more. So you have to have $4 million to buy a $2 million house, right? Or $5 million. You have to have. And there is the Owen and Cole, and that guy, he's a quad. Just quads. Yeah, I'm not. I don't have any problems with that. Just like now we in the money, but still, just funny. This guy gonna hunt on my for sure. He hides me. I mean, like he's acting like he hides me. No, we're on the bubble, and I need just few chips. Like I need 6,000 chips. I got a job. If I lose, that's not a problem. If I win, I got everything. All right, he 3 bucks. I could jam against this one, but that's too much, I would say. If I jam something into bluff there, I would use like suited aces there. Oh, he 3-bet folds. Wow, that's a fold. Oh, call. What the heck? What the heck? If just that guy falls, I would jump pre-flop and I would win that. What the heck? He 3-bet calls. I say that. Yeah, anyway, win the money, of course, but if I fold, I mean, like if he raised now and I fold, he would not have 120, right? Yeah, because that's very important. Like 120, that's very important. Because like here, Kevin Martin has to do something. He has to go always. And he's folding always. There is no fucking way when that guy calls him. Yeah, very smart. Very smart, Kevin. Oh, he calls. What the fuck? What the? You should jam that. Oh, now Kevin got the ticket. But what the heck? Yeah, very well played by Kevin. Very well by Kevin. 3,000. Or we have a ticket. I don't know. Do we have an extra ticket? I don't know. I have a skin. I jam. I don't know what we have. We're just like, I'm gonna jam. Probably we have a ticket because if I win 110, I have a ticket, no? It always works like that. 120, not 110. What a stupid. Yeah, 120. I was wrong about numbers. Anyway, he should jam is for. Why he decides to. What the heck? Just snap calls me. Oh my god. No. Yay! Okay, so that's a ticket, right? That should have been a ticket. Yeah. So this is the end, actually. I get a ticket. I get the money. No glory, but still something. So we had. So that's our result. Minus 4,000. Yeah, that's correct, actually. Even more than that 4,000, I think. We started 360, right? So today, this is the end. And we will play on Sunday. Sunday will be huge, guys. Huge. And I will play GG Millions, and I will play many other events. And that's gonna be lots GG Millions for me before Vegas. So if I bust earlier, I would definitely re-entry. Because that's the last one. We have to win that. And chance, of course, to hit that final table, we have 50-50. 50%, we hit 50%, we don't. So we finished third in Zodiac, Golden Royal, High Roller. I won a 10K ticket and won a 1K ticket today. What's the Gyaza link you shared a while ago? Somehow missed. Oh, you don't need that, bro. I mean, that's just like a ridiculous theoretical thing. Believe me, it just blow your mind. That's it. Have you been playing chess? Oh, when I was young, I played some chess, but then this year I played maybe some, but I don't pay attention. My son, he's playing chess right now. I mean, he has some classes, but I don't know, guys. Chess after poker chess, it is a good game, but still boring game. If we compare chess with poker. So we will have a big Sunday here. Grand Prix, 1500, 250, 5K, 525, 1K, 10K, 5K, and all that stuff. Maybe I will add some. Probably I will play some satellites to grab more tickets, because this is just like just the money, right? And I will play this from phone. If I win that pass, I will play on Sunday. Yeah, I think I was not so good today. I could play much better. Yeah. And I think that hand with King Queen suit, I should jam against his 3-bet. But call is okay. Call is okay. All right. See you on Sunday. Say hello or hi or good luck to Kevin Martin. Take care.